Cool, let's get started. Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Sunday and happy 6-7 day if you are using a non-American date format. So that's exciting. Cool, hope you're all doing well. Dream, congrats on the first again. 2 streams in a row, huge. You are truly back in style. Hello Gurm, hello Tim, hello Kaiser, hello JP. Isn't my name Dre Ono? True, yes, I think I've typoed my username, Pinky. I'll have to go fix that. I'll have to go submit a support request. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Cacao. Welcome in. Yeah, so, where are we then? So yesterday I did, I think, the rest of the fights that were in the sand, so from after the Mirage Tower up until the point where you are no longer in Permanent Sandstorm, I've done all of those fights. But we're not quite in Route 113 yet. We still have 3 more fights to go until we get a new encounter, I think. So, definitely want to do those today. I'm hoping we'll get a bit more than that, but we'll see. But yeah. Huge 300 streak. Thank you, Tim. Oh wait, was that actually... Sorry, Undergone, welcome in. Was that actually you? I can't even remember at this point. It was a funny quote, but I don't actually remember who said it originally. It's fine, honestly. It's not an issue at all, but it was just quite funny for a few of us. My name gets typoed all the time, honestly, so it's not really that unusual. Oh no, wait, hang on. Nah, the message we had before was a different username. Oh no, Gone for Souvenir. So Undergone, unless you've changed your name since. I don't know. But, right, you're the same person. Okay, I see. Yeah, don't worry, like, honestly, it was funny for us, but it's not an issue at all. You just made a good joke. But welcome in, good to see you again. And yeah, thank you again for the 10 streak, Tim. I think I got distracted there, but huge streak indeed. Hello, Nez. Yep. I do. Some data anyway. And hello, Vic. When is Driana going live? Well, there would have to be an account first, and I don't think there is, to my knowledge. That sounds like another ult that someone's bound to make. I already had 2 other Driana ults in chat yesterday, so I could do without too many more, I think, but we'll see. But yeah. Honestly, yeah, I have had like all sorts of. I've been called Druno, I've been called Drano, I've been called Draono, I've been called probably other things. I can't think off the top of my head, but there's been a lot of different variants, so I don't know why, but it's all so common. Hi, Gongi. Ooh, speaking of Tom Finn, welcome in, Tom, as well. Yes, we finally have a frag sheet, which is called. Huge shout out to Tom for setting this up for me. If you've seen Kaya or Gongi's or I think Flagons, they all had similar sheets to this. But we now have a full Excel spreadsheet that like has all of the kills and percentages and stuff. As you might expect, my Inferno ape is by far the highest, so I am definitely filling that ape agenda. But yeah. Pretty cool. So yeah, huge shout out to Tom for setting that all up for me. And I will try and keep it updated as we go forward. But yeah. Yes, massive APS indeed. Could be Tim, could be, yeah. That is also another option. I don't know, JP. Good question, really. I guess it looks like it flows off the tongue better than Drano's. So maybe. You might be right. Cool, yeah. So anyway, we'll just see where we get to today. I think in terms of fights planned, so I have a plan for the next fight, which is the one that involves like the Arena Trapdog trio and the Sizzle lead, which honestly for my box is a bit weird because I have very few Pokemon that can avoid Arena Trap. I've only got Corvisquire. I had a little bit of help from Vile for this one, but I think we do have a strategy that should hopefully get that to work. Although I do feel like it's a bit risky, but I think it's fine. Then the one after that with the free Pokemon, I do also have a plan for that, which feels risky, but I think it's riskless. And then after that we have Cool Trainer Brooke, who is like the Hail Team of the Beartic, which I did look at a little bit this morning, but I haven't got a full plan yet. So once we get to that, I will have to start planning again.
If can avoid Arena's trap with bird Pokemon.
True, Pinky. Thank you for the 11 bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, I have very few birds. Like the only thing I have in my box that can do it is Corvisquire. Nothing else in my box has the capability for this, which is kind of sad. I don't have any levitators, and this is the only flying type I have. I think even from the dead Pokemon, I suppose I had Yamega too, so yeah. I suppose in that sense that is probably a failure on my part, but yeah, I've not had too many. Like, I was looking at Flagon's VOD for this, and he had like 3 or 4 flying types in his party. And then a lot of people also had Talonflame for that fight, which I also don't have, so I had to get a little bit more creative with this one compared to normal. But before that, I need to actually level up my Corvisquire, and I need to evolve my Clamperl. Since I do need to use Corvus on this next fight, because I need the flipped-in shenanigans. So we're finally going to commit. Sigma Male Durano plays Pokemon Run and Pokemon Burn. What is Sigma again? Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I suppose it would be bad, right? Because it's slower on the alphabet. But I don't know. I guess it depends on your state of mind. Is it? I mean, you don't call someone like an Omega Man or something, do you? I don't know. Alpha Male, and then you get Beta Male as an insult, and then... I don't even know. I'm not sure how it works, honestly. Omega Man. When did I start Nuzlocking? So I've been doing Nuzlockes fairly consistently since I think 2023 when I did the full series. But when it came to Nuzlocking ROM hacks, it's been since September 2024, I think. But I've been doing it pretty consistently since then. Segma mail? What on earth does that even mean? I did gift, I did. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, no, it's Gongi. It looked like you were having a good lunch, so do enjoy it. Okay, so first off, I need to evolve Clampill into Gorbis, finally, and then we need to level it up. So I know I need Flip Turn. I haven't really figured out what else I'm doing after that. And I also need to level up Corvisquire a bit, because I think I needed to be a little bit higher to bait the moves I need to in this fight. I think I'm going to go for, if it works, I'm going to go for 47, just so I can keep the Corviknight option open in case I really get desperate. But at this point, I'm really hoping I don't need to evolve it, because we're so close to getting to the next cap, and at Flannery Cap, I can just use a Rare Candy and then get both Corviknight and Roost. So I would love to keep that option open if we can. That's good, welcome in. Happy 6-7 day. Welcome in to Zeke. Job split, ooh. Glad to hear that. On a Sunday as well. Hope you can finish it soon. Welcome in. Hope it goes well. I'll be straight back into job split tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that. Still got a lot of work I need to catch up on. But today, hopefully I can ignore it. Just for now. It is JP, yeah. You've hit the nail on the head. So this is a playlist I found the other day. It's like jazzy covers of A19 music. There's 2 of them. This is the second one, I think, that I didn't get to listen to fully the other day. But yeah, it seems pretty good. I quite like it. I need to see if this channel has any more covers or anything, because it does seem really, really good, actually. Okay, so I don't need to delay Clampill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, since it doesn't learn any more moves anyways. So yeah, I guess we'll just level up. Yeah, no, it's JP. Jazz covers are really cool, honestly, any more of them. Yes, AI viewers. I don't get that very often. Thank you, Llama. Welcome in as well. Okay, we have now committed the clan. So let's see where we get to. Okay, so I definitely want Flip Turn, and I guess after that I probably just want to kind of... I mean, this is very much going to be like a utility mon, I think. So I don't strictly know what I want to use here. Who is Claude in voice? The question eludes us. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, do I want to keep Whirlpool? Probably, right? I mean, I want Flip Turn for sure. I don't know, do I want Whirlpool? Nah, it's fine. I think Gongi just wanted to ban the bot themselves or something. Definitely not a real person. All good. All that. I mean, I guess Fairy Draining Kiss could be quite good to keep. I probably should keep it around. I won't need both Clamp and Whirlpool, so I think even with the awful special attack stat this one has, I probably still want to keep Whirlpool. I'll do that. Scald, I'll get rid of Brine, I guess? Okay, there's Flip Turn. This is the big thing that makes Gorbis actually potentially useful. Really, Gongi? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, honestly, Gorbis is a cool design. It's kind of a shame it doesn't do more, but you kind of need, like, Shell Smash to really have it go off. Okay, what do I actually get rid of here? Like, am I going to use Aurora Beam on Gorbis? That is the question. I don't know if it's worth me keeping Aurora Beam or Whirlpool as the thing. Like, I have other ice attackers. Because I can use... I've got Avalugg and such. I mean, this thing has terrible special attack as well, but... I would like to keep Draining Kiss, I think. I'm just debating if Whirlpool is worth keeping for the chip damage sometimes. But I don't know, really. Thanks, Nia. Soulful. Like, I don't have much data on this, because I've barely seen anyone use Gorobus. It seems to be a very rare encounter, because I think basically everyone who gets Clanpool just evolves it into Huntile and sacks it on Roxanne. So I don't really have a whole lot to go off here. I don't know, I think I'm leaning towards, because I have Auxiliary Ice Beam, which is basically the same thing, so... yeah. You reckon Dagger? I'll come in as well. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, it is my only pivot mon right now, so I think in that sense it probably is going to be a bit better. Actually, do I get Ice Beam? I do at 44, so I'm going to have this exact same decision again, surely. I don't know, do I just give it coverage moves? Am I going to use Whirlpool? I don't know. I mean, probably realistically, am I? No, I don't think I am, honestly. I'm going to go Whirlpool. I don't need Refresh, I don't need Infestation. Okay, Surf, I may as well give it over Scald, I guess. It does attempt to scout off like eight different fights, really? Wow, okay. That's interesting. That's more than I would have expected. I guess to be fair, I'm also kind of lacking a good special auto attacker right now, so... Okay, maybe we have a shout then, yeah. Like, I can always scale a U-turn onto Ogdomaru if I really need it, but... I would prefer not to use the scale if I can avoid it, I think. Okay, I'll just get the scale, I think, because I can't reliably use it. Psychic, I don't think I need this, because... I feel like Draining Kiss is more likely to be useful, and Ice tends to be better. Psychic isn't that great of an offensive type. So yeah, I think I will skip that. Hydro Pump would be cool, but I can't realistically do it. Too accurate. Yo, Midnight, welcome in. So yeah, hope that can be some a good relaxing nighttime sesh or something. Yeah. Hope you had a decent day, Midnight. Not yet, Gian, no. So go ahead if you want. You can be the first. Oh, really, Tim? Ouch. Did you push yourself quite hard yesterday or something? I also miss Midnight. It's been a while since we had a Midnight stream. Okay, so Ice Beam, I will get rid of Aurora Beam for. And Psych Up could be interesting, but I think realistically I'm not going to use that, so I'll leave it. Joe and next fight? Is anyone in-game? Real? This one? Waiting? What are you waiting for, Pinky? Gorobus Elite 4 jokes? I guess so, Tim, yeah. It seems like it. Well, hopefully, it's a bit less sore soon. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, this is just the Platinum sprite, but resized. I think. Yeah, it works pretty well. Like, a lot of the sprites honestly look pretty good. They're pretty much all DS style in the Emerald expansion. Okay, so we got that, and then I'm going to level up Corviknight to 47, which I think should be enough, while still leaving Evolution as an option if I really need it. I may have to dial back on it if it turns out that it's not the case, but yeah. Oh, okay. You Elite 4 mods a high jump kick? Oh no. Well, I'm already past the wind traits, but I'm sure there'll be many more high jump kicks to come. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, that should be fine, I guess. Right, I should probably re-export my box, and then I might just quickly double-check my calcs here, because I think this is all a little bit too precise. So I think this knockdown could be an issue if something goes wrong. I can't remember if it's possible for Hypnosis to blunder policy on a Vital Spiritmon. I feel like maybe it is, in which case I might be in a pickle if that happens. I think it's unlikely to be an issue, but it might technically still be able to miss, in which case I might have to steer a bit, so we'll see. But okay, so I do that. So Corvus Squire is now 47, which should be doing Wingbeat all the time from that, and Stone Edge is that. Yeah, so I think that should be okay. And I need a tiny bit of pre-damage on Corvus Squire as well, I think. So what am I looking at for this fight? Good Gorbis, Donphan, and Infernape. Are you? Square. Yeah, so I want Corviknight lead and then Corvus Squire lead in. Thanks to Hydrate, Radiant. I'll come in. Corvus Squire's attack stat. I don't know what is it actually. 6-7. You knew that, didn't you, Pick? You saw it already. Might be 6-7 day. Fair enough, welcome in. Okay, right, yeah, so that should be fine, I think. So I need to make sure I bait into Trio is the only thing as well. I probably want to actually bait lowest roll, so I think I want 106. So if I do that, then let's pop open the script a second. I think that's the only pre-damage I outright need, though. The pre-damage, 1 to 106. Yeah, okay. And I just throw on all my berries, and I think we're good. So I'm actually going to burn quite a few citruses on this fight. I'm hoping I won't need to use all of them, but just in case. And I don't think Gerda should need anything especially, but I might slap an Aron berry on it just in case. But yeah, even with an Aron, it will not bait knockoff on Sizzle, so that's fine. I'm doing right enough, yeah. Just chilling today mostly, haven't got a whole lot going on, which is nice. Love a good Sunday. Hope you're doing well as well. Massive 6-7s in chat. Pinky J67 with the huge 6-7. Or something, what am I saying? Happy hour, Miss Cindy. I didn't scooter now. Interesting, interesting info. Oh, I should probably fix some of these movesets actually. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Aquaman Scrappy? Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a fully fledged Corviknight, but it does take a really long time to get that set up. Hi Gwen, welcome in. Oh, is that what happened? Unfortunate. To be fair, like, while Suze is not an artist to my knowledge, I could absolutely see him doing the lick emotes, so I can see where you got it from. It does kind of feel like his style, so to speak. It does, Pinky, it does. I'm looking very forward to having that in my box. Okay, so it's not you. I think it's the guy up there. Here we are, past the sand area. Oh my. 85 streak, huge invoice. Thank you very much. 3 burned? Imagine. Squimmy has quite a few booty emotes, huh? He can be invoiced, yeah. I feel like not quite as much as some other challers, but he can be. Okay, I think this should be fine for what we need. I really hope this goes well, because This fight is a little bit scary, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Please be nice. Okay, so if you're not familiar with this fight, basically, this fight leads with a sizzle, which normally I would just melt with my Infernape. However, there is a Dub Trio in the back with Arena Trap. So if I throw Ape at this, I will just get Arena Trapped and killed. Unless I use the candy, but I don't want to. So, we're going to go for a very elaborate way instead to try and beat this Sizzle in a way where we don't get trapped by Dub Trio. So, first off, my Corvusquire right now is guaranteed to bait dual Wing Beat, I believe. I'm going to switch immediately into Togedemaru, and then Iron Barbs should make it take some chip. Oh wait, putting a knockoff on Gerda is pointless, I just realised. Oranberry, oh, it's fine, shouldn't make a difference. IB Man, welcome in. Okay, so that is 75%. I'm going to use Fake Out here because I do need to get a tiny bit of extra chip. So that should do an additional 5% or so, I think. Then Flanetta should go for knockoff again. Well, for the first time, so I'm going to swap in the Gerda. I should have not equipped an item to it, that was a misplay, but I don't think it should make a big difference anyways. Okay, so now we're baiting dual Wing Beat again. Back into Togedi. So Sizzle will take another 25% chip. Okay, this time I'm not going to Fake Out. I'm just going to switch straight back into Gerda. I swear, there's a really big lag time after knockoff, I feel like. I wonder why that is. Okay, one more time. Okay, that is fine, I think. If anything, I might actually be... Actually, is that a good thing? I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see later. Okay, so Sizzle should now be at about 20% HP, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah, so that's just under 20. Gorobis, with its flip turn, can do 21%. And at the moment, because it's now lower, this is a guaranteed bullet punch from Sizzle. So, with that, I can just go into Gorobis. Huge debut. APS all the time, Pinky. Okay, and then we do take one more bullet punch because of Desperation AI, but we can then just flip turn and we should be able to bring in we should kill Sizzle here. And then we bring in Corvusquire. And at this HP, I should baiting the Dog Trio next. Maybe I should go with 46 actually. Oh. Okay, so this should now be guaranteed Stone Edge. Maybe so. So we're bringing Donphan, who tanks it like a tank, I guess. I'll just fight Horsepower here, doesn't really matter which. It do be honing its claws, but that's fine. This has a focus sash, so I can't one-shot it, but we're pretty close. Yeah, I'll go and have that. Thank you for the 7th streak, appreciate it. Not a fan of Starovia, Pinky? I would have said Tranquil's the odd one out, but actually Tranquil's the sort of one you like, Pinky, isn't it? So maybe that's why. This is Battle Armor Scooter. Yeah, Val, welcome in. I just got done with flip turning the Sizzle for the kill, so that strategy worked out pretty well. Thank you for the tip. Okay, this is a Tangrowth. This should be either Leaf Storm or Powered. I think it's Leaf Storm at this HP, so I'm going to go straight into Apia. Yeah, I do, Rennie. And then for now, we can just overheat for the KO, yeah. Okay. Okay, next in should be the Glycopod. Perfect. Okay, this will be going liquidation. Let me just double check here. So I need to swap Gorobis back in now. I think I should be high enough HP that this is not an issue at all, but let me just make absolutely sure on that point. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Pretty good, Rennie, yeah. Just a chill Sunday, so. Perfect day for me, I think. Hope we're doing good as well. Okay, citrus does activate, that is fine. -1 citrus, I guess I didn't need it, but it should be okay. Okay, so there is one slight weirdness here. So, for some reason the calc is saying that, like, it's random between these 3 moves, but it should be Leech Life by quite a mile. And everyone I asked about this said this should just be Leech Life outright. So, assuming that is the case, I'm going to proceed like that. Let me see, so what do I need to do now? I think I need to go to Togedemaru next. So Togedi, from Leech Life, take a maximum of 63, which should be fine. And I'm also faster than Glycopod, I think. Let me just make sure on that. Yep, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna flip turn, which will do like nothing, but it's a little bit chip. Anatomy studies, ooh, I see. For art-related reasons, I assume. That sounds good. Okay, use Leech Life. Good, okay. It will recover some HP, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we got Iron Bob's chip, huge. Okay, so now I just attack this, and I force it out, I believe. So Zingzap does a minimum of 50%. This has emergency exit, so this should send it back, and then Noctowl is the only thing that can come afterwards. Ooh. Get those ready owls in. Oh, but the roll up on screen, I've just realised. Okay, now the issue is this guaranteed to use Heat Wave or not? Let me check. Yes, it is, okay, so that's fine. So we'll go with the other route then. I could potentially just attack here, but I'm not guaranteed to kill it. So if I miss the roll, then I would be a very sad boy. So I think I could just go to Infernape here, who should take a maximum of about 30%. And we still have our citrus as well, so yeah, that should be fine. And then 18.4 plus 83.5, I think we're good. Merry Almas file. Merry Almas invoice. Okay, so we take Heat Wave, obviously we cannot be burnt because we are a fire type. Citrus activates. What is this ability again? Tinted Lens, okay. Oh, right, so I actually took full damage from Heat Wave there. Or something, I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. Anyway, we take out. And then for now, I think we just kill with Flare Blitz, if I'm not mistaken. So I've done a minimum of 28, and I do a minimum of 127. So the two combined comes to 155. So yeah, this is guaranteed to kill now. I think this is actually the first time I've used Flare Blitz, funny enough. That sounds like you're getting good use out of it, Invoice. Okay. Glycopod is back in. I might be able to just cut this out, actually. I was going to switch, but I don't think I need to. How much damage do I take from First Impression? Shouldn't be very much, right? Yeah, it does an absolute maximum of 30, so we're fine. Is this below 80%? Yeah, it's at 30%, so I can just OP, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we have won the fight, I think. Alright, sorted. Okay, now I need to update my frag sheet. Who killed what? I didn't actually pay much attention to that. Thanks for the copies. So who was it? So Gorobis got 1. Infernape got 2. 3, actually. And Donphan got 1, I think it was. Yeah, Gorobis took out Sizzle, Infernape took out Tangrowth, Golisopod, and Noctowl, and then Donphan took out Victrio. So let me see. Frag sheet. Yeah, exclamation mark frag sheet if you do want to see the new thing. Shout out Tom Finnox for all that. So 3 for Ape, 1 for Donphan, and 1, the very first kill for Pamphil, who I should actually need to evolve into a Gorobis now. So I should probably do that. Is that all I gotta do? I think so. Yeah, okay. I know, pal. It's a shocker. Yeah, it is pretty cool already. Yeah, there's lots and lots of terminology, isn't it? It does mean, like, it's a bit harder for people who aren't familiar with the scene to get involved sometimes. But, it is cool that there's just, like, so much to look at. Okay, so the next fight is a bit weird because I think I specifically only want 2 Pokemon in my party. I need to double check that because that feels very risky, but I think the plan is riskless. So the reason for that is that it's a black belt with only 3 Pokemon, but one of those Pokemon is a Circle Throw, which is a move that will force you out to a random Pokemon if it hits you. And I saw this trainer kind of wreck Midnight a bit, so I want to be careful, but I think we should be okay with what we got here. So I want Infernape and I want Raichu, and that should be all I need, actually. Oh, Raichu gets Fire School. Yep, Circle Throw. That's the one. Definitely a bit of a strange one to say, but yeah. Who is Claude? I don't know. How Claude am I today? Not very Claude. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but yeah. Okay, let me just double check all the damage amounts here then. So, I think there's like a 5-second cooldown on the command, so there's a little bit of a queue to get your Claude rating for the day. Okay, so my plan was, so it was Wise Glasses, Fake Out into Psychic to kill the Passimian, which should bait out Heracross second because it sees a kill on me. But it's always going to be Mega Horn because at that point it's not burnt. So with that, I can go into Infernape, who will tank the Mega Horn. And then I can just use Overheat to kill it. That's fine. That will bring up Throw last. So Flare Blitz shows a 2-hit KO on Throw, which means it will never use Bulk Up on that first turn. And then I can use Sky Uppercut to do a bit of chip to it, but not enough to pop the Citrus. And I think from there, I would get forced out into Raichu, because that's guaranteed to go Circle Throw. And I think from there, we should be fine. So there might be a slight issue, like if I Sky Uppercut and I crit Throw. However, Raichu never dies in one hit from Throw. So, and we can 2-hit KO it. So I think with that in mind, we should be okay, actually. So I just need to equip a couple items, and then we're good to go. So I want a Wise Glasses. And I want a... what was it? Muscle Band? Muscle Band. I don't know, Jibs. That is a good question. I find that, like, if I have to pick between the two, I pretty much always go for Sork instead. First one is Pokemon where it's like, it's annoying to fight, but actually using it doesn't tend to feel that great, I find. %, oh my. Well, Rainey's 90% Claude, wow, that's pretty Claude. Yeah, Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't want to like have one without the other necessarily. They do very much feel like a pair. But yeah, I think if like in a Nuzlocke, I would generally prefer to get Sork. Oh, the foe is crazy tanky, which I guess is quite nice in some of these situations. So, yeah, they both work. Oh no, you're falling into the land of nobody knows who you are, Fig. Actually, no. I suppose no. It's probably the opposite, actually, isn't it? The more clawed you are, the less people remember you or something like that. I feel like that seems to be a bit of a flaw that's happening. 1% Neo, everyone remembers you. I guess we all forgot Rennie. I'm sorry. But who is Rennie? I don't remember. I don't know. Any more lore writers in chat? %, not too bad. 5 forever. You can't take him back, Rennie. I've paid. I'm gonna cheer forever and always. Cheer and steer. And maybe the third one, but not quite as much. I'll leave that one for Sears. It actually does fit, yeah. It has a bit of a rhyme to it, doesn't it? That could be quite funny, actually. The cheer and steer. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, that could be quite fun, actually. Okay, let's double check this. So, Raichu. Yeah. Okay, there is no lefties. Actually, this is just... Why does this not have an item? Oh, acrobatic, that's why. Okay. Does Rennie have copy protection? Ubisoft games tend to be like riddled with that DRM stuff, right? I think. Ooh, huge Rennie Y. I love that one. I don't know why, but there's something about the Taiwan that just looks super flat, which makes me laugh every time. Can't really put my finger on it, but... Wii shovelware, ouch. Never a greater insult was shared. Okay, yeah, I really hope this works out, because if something goes wrong here, then I am going to be in a right pickle, but I'm pretty sure this is riskless. Pretty sure. It probably is Neo, honestly. But hey, if it works, it works. Okay, huge Bassinian. We fake out. Happy Psychic. Which supposedly should kill us. Sorry, this is not the Llama Busy stream. This should be Heracross. We go into Ape, who has a quad resistance to bug moves. Oh. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, I think we're fine, but I didn't expect that. I didn't even see Retaliate. Shit. Does that mean... Oh, I see. I suppose it was random. Right. Okay. Would I have ever killed Ape? No. Okay. So that was kind of riskless. Kind of. Although it does kind of mess up my throw a bit now. We should be fine, I think. Well, that did surprise me. Okay, well, still. We could just overheat here. That's fine. I'm faster. There's no priority, so we just overheat. Bam. Just a slight one, Tim. I didn't even register that was Retaliate, if I'm honest. Okay, what now then? That's gonna kind of complicate things a bit, I think. it's not supposed to be this high. So I still show a fast 2 KO to it. This is still guaranteed to be Circle Throw. However, if it crits me now, I die. So I need to think of a different way to do this. The thing is, if I throw a Raichu here, then I'm just going to get Circle Thrown again. And I'll just throw back into Ape, and that is just going to keep happening. So I'm kind of in an awkward position here. I mean, I haven't got much room to maneuver, so... Like, I can fake out, but that doesn't really do much. Honestly, I wonder if I just missed the crit here. And I guess I'm not surprised I did miss something. Okay. I guess there's probably a better way to do that. So yeah, if I were to switch in Raichu, then yeah, I'm just going to keep ending up in the same position. Because I'll never get a move off if I try to attack with Raichu. The reason is because of Circle Throw, so I could guarantee what was going to come in, but I missed Retaliate on Heracross. So I thought this was a safe switch. With only 2 mons, I know for sure what's going to come out when Circle Throw happens. It's just, I didn't expect the Retaliate. But yeah, like, it's just going to be Circle Throw over and over and over and over, so... Do I just... Is the best way to just risk it here? The other option I have is that I do switch out Raichu and I keep Fake Out in, but eventually it's going to use Facade, probably. But I just cannot get a move off at all, so... Well, how much damage do I do with Ape, actually? Hold on. So, if I do... I only do 47%, that's not that much. Plus, because of the Citrus Berry, I would have to Fake Out even more times, which means I don't have the PP for this. But yeah, I can't really use that either. My item is a Muscle Band, but... I don't know, could I do that? No, because... Plus, it might just use Recover eventually. Like, I would assume once it gets some damage that it is also potentially likely to use Recover. Okay, I think it just never uses it because of the, Okay, so that's also an option. Shoot, I think I might just have to risk it. I think we might do Tim, yeah. Otherwise, I'm just going to be stuck in a loop. I think so, Thick, yeah, because I show past 2k on it, so it just never expects to use it. Possibly, Grand, possibly. Oh god, a 1 in 16 chance to lose my Ape is not what I was after. I guess technically I already dodged 1 crit as well. Okay, that makes sense, boys, yeah. I just have to risk it. I could, like, if I risk the crit and I don't get crit, then I just win. If I do get crit, then I still win, but my Ape dies, and that is basically game ending, so. But I can't see a way around it. Because I can keep faking out, but then... I can't keep Raichu in because I will just keep getting circle thrown out again. I guess maybe I should have gone for the citrus. Okay. I think I just have to go for it. Please, please don't crit me, I beg. Don't do it, Fro. Do not do it, I swear. I read her. I'll come in. I just double check that card again. I don't die if it's not crit, right? Yeah, okay. Please, don't do it. Okay, we're fine. That was scary. Yeah, teabag. Okay, what are we at now then? Do you reckon this? I think I just kill that right now, so that should be fine. Yeah, I literally just did not see the retaliate, so I didn't even consider it. I had a feeling something was gonna happen, but I didn't know what. Okay. Alright, we're fine at least. Oops. Too close indeed. Okay, that's all the fights I planned so far, so we will have to look at the calc for the next ones. Unfortunately, the next one is a bit tricky, so we'll see how that goes. That's true, Midnight, yeah. I thank your Pidgeot for its sacrifice. Might have saved me there. What lesson did I learn? To look at the moves. It is fire, yeah. Hi Luna, welcome in. It soaks you in the face. Or something, I don't know. I don't think my box is actually too bad for Brook. The issue is that, like, I'm not really sure how to do stuff. I didn't vote, yeah, because my assumption was that I was going to have a Mega Horn on the Switch into Infernape, so it would have been riskless with the way it worked. I literally just did not see Retaliate. That's the thing. If I had seen that, I would have probably bought more mons and tried a different way through. But sure, you can call me an edgy Chungus if you like. Oh, nice. That'd be a necklace, sounds good. Okay. Oh, I need to also do my fact sheet again. Bracelet? Yeah, so good, so good. Also sounds great. Yeah, I got lucky there. It didn't backfire too hard. I had a feeling something could go wrong, but I had thought it was riskless, but I literally just did not see Retaliate at all. But unfortunately, Retaliate was a roll to kill Infernape, so. Which I just had not realised before that point. No, sorry. To Raichu. Raichu, I meant. Because Raichu is just so ridiculously frail, it just dies to, like, anything, which is very annoying. I think so, boys. Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break here, actually. I'll be back in a few. Oh, pretty nice stuff, Luna. Sounds good. Combi's fault? Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, I'm back in a few. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. We're always taking a break. I know, right? I can't. Hi Maggie, welcome in. Huge pedestal. Sorry Luna, what is was it the TADC movie? What does that stand for? I can't think what that is. Or Rennie, I suppose, since it sounds like you know as well. Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, I have never heard of that, so not a clue. But I see. True, T-Pack. Thanks for the 10 streak. Maybe I should add that as like a sound redeem or something. Might have to be an expensive one, though. Indie animation saves manage. Okay, I see. Let me look it up quickly. Hold on. Amazing Digital Circus. I see. Okay. No, it definitely looks like a circus. Interesting. That'd be cool to have a feature film for it, though. It's pretty nice when stuff does that. Hi Bungus, welcome in. Welcome in Gabe as well. It's good, but the Phantom is a cesspool. I feel like that happens all too often, Rennie, but glad to hear that. That's unfortunate. I'm Islam. Do we have an I'm Islama? Am I missing that one? Hold on, let me check. Give me a second, I'll have a look now. Invoice, you have too many of these. I can't keep up. Actually, no, I don't see a llama one on here. Maybe there isn't one yet then. Oh, just okay, alright. Alright, well, I'll add the Blondie one. That works. Milk Claw does feel appropriate for how often it's talked about. I guess I'll leave that for now. I have the Palamita one, right? I think. Or is that not on here? Oh no, I do have it, yeah. Okay. Oh, Radiant Voice. I have a hunch what it might be in that case. Yeah, I might have to, I don't know. I guess up to you if you were willing to risk it. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, what was it doing? Okay, so Ace Trainer Brook. Gotta figure out that one next. So this one is a Hail team. I think my box actually isn't too bad for this one. I just need to figure out what the combination is. I did have a quick look at it this morning, but I couldn't really figure out a good way to do it without risking crits is the thing. I actually, even in Hail, my Infernape still outspeeds the Spare Tick, but the issue is that it will use Aqua Jet, which I think does about 33% max, but then if a crit happens, and I've taken some chip already, that could very quickly go wrong. Something like that, Nez, honestly. Yeah, so we have a Hail team with a Vanillux lead, a Tentacle which does not take Hail chip, and also it has clear body, so we can't use Cotton Down on that. A Dugong, which has a lot of recovery potentially. 1-8 per turn. A Magmortar, who isn't too bad, I think, but it does have some pretty strong moves. Also Fire Spin, got to watch out for that. And then a Betic that is actually doubled speed. Okay. Oh wait, before I do that, did I update the fact sheet for... I didn't. Okay, so Daisuke was... what was it? Okay, so Bisemian was Raichu's kill. As was Fro. And then the Heracross was Infernape's kill. Zuh. Okay, so where do I start with this then? So I have a couple of different options I could use to knock out Vanillux. I think my Infernape fast kills it. My Excadrill can also fast kill it. And I think I probably could make it so my Togedemac can fast kill it. Well, I don't know if that really does anything for me. Because that would probably bring out... I guess it would be Dugong, right? Probably. Yeah, this is Dugong and Magmortar goes slower, so it should be Dugong. Oh no, it would be Beartic actually. Which I can also use Excadrill for. So if I do that, I'm baiting Superpower straight up, which is kind of cool. I guess Togepi would take less damage from Ice Shard, so maybe I should do that. But let's go with that. Okay, so Vanillux, Togepi, head. I will have to take 2 ticks of Hail though. But I am faster on everything except for Tentacle, which doesn't do enough damage. And Beartic, yeah. So Togepi, Muscle Bands, let's go with that. When do I get a Metal Coat, by the way? Is that like Falabo or something? There's been a few times I would have liked a boost to my like steel moves, but I guess it is also a an evolution item, so. Okay, so we got that. So that would bring out Beartic. So I have a couple options I could use for Beartic here. I can tank Superpower with a few different mons, but there's only a couple that I could actually like. Thing is, this is also Icicle Spear as its main ice type move, so that could do quite a bit of damage actually. Alright, Ball. After Vito, okay. So it's in Falabo Mart, I guess, probably. Cool, thank you. Piano time, huge. New Milk Suze daily, huge. I miss Suze. Oh yeah, we had the sax time, I forgot about that. I wonder if there's any other instruments I should add. There's probably a couple of ones. I need to see if this channel has playlists for any other games, because I'm really liking these Issa20 ones. Ocarina Time? I wonder. That has to be there, surely. Maybe not, actually. No, there is one. Even looks like the Ocarina of Time. Can't imagine that one's going to get used very often, but it is a thing. Okay, so I could actually go Gorbis here. But then I'm just baiting Superpower again, so it's still not ideal. Yeah, I could do like some sort of double bait maybe, in which case I could maybe bait flip. I could flip turn into Infernape, and then I guess that way I don't take the thing. Huge saxophones. W music. Okay. One thing. Can you believe there's a Run and Burn Elite Four this week? I can't wait. Actually, I think it's 2 if I'm not mistaken. I did see something about someone else earlier, I think, but yeah. Also, very much looking forward to Gongi's Elite Four on Wednesday. It'd be fun to see that. Okay, let's go for... So Orbeetle would tank Rock Slide. I mean, would bait Rock Slide. Or I can use Donphan to bait Icicle Spear. But it does about the same damage, if not more, potentially. Yeah, I might do that, actually. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of mons for one Pokemon there. Okay, and if I do that, I can do... what would it be? But I will survive Aqua Jet always, and then I can KO with... I guess Overheat, right? Then that should bring up Tentacruel, because it would see a kill at that point with Surf. So at that point, I could go Ludi to tank that. There's a chance it might set up Toxic Spikes if I do that. I could also maybe pre-damage Ludi. Let's see how that works a second. I would need to tag a Surf from Tentacruel, but that should be fine. Then it would be Drill Run for sure. I've got one more Pokemon left I can use here. Oh, video game music. What is this going to be, Nez? Are you interrupting my Ace Attorney Jazz for something good or bad? Let's see. I'll take it. It's memorable. I didn't play much of Sonic Unleashed, but I do remember this. That should might be a bit loud, hold on. Yeah, I think that's a touch loud, hold on. But it is 5 minutes 21, okay, I'll allow that. Abe has his 2 on Sunday, okay. Fingers crossed he can get the win this time. Okay, so that will be Draw-On. Do I have anything I can one-shot that? Probably not, right? I can't use Draw-On into Abe. Actually, Ludi has a really good matchup into this, I can choose that. I also add Speed Up, so that's good. Then I would just leave Magmortalast, I think. Which, honestly, Ludicolo might be pretty good by itself. And I get a Citrus Berry refresh after this too, which is nice. But it doesn't actually seem too bad. I think I have a good box for it. Do we have a Trumpet time? Let's have a look. There has to be one of those, surely. Yep, there we go. Also fitting for Hoenn, so that works. Hi Gongi, welcome back. I almost threw, but I didn't, so... Thankfully we're in a good timeline, but hope you had a good lunch. I'll summon up for you quickly. So this fight with the fighting types, I'll get up on the other sheet actually. So I did it by using 2 Mons, because I wanted to just make sure I knew where Circle Throw was going, but I did not see the Retaliate on Heracross. So I switched in my Infernape on Retaliate instead of Megahorn. Thankfully it didn't kill, but then I had to risk a crit on Throw to get my Raichu out, otherwise I would have been stuck in like a Circle Throw loop. Thankfully I didn't get crits, but I mulled it over for like 3 minutes and I couldn't really think of any other way out of it, so I had to just risk the crit. Thankfully it worked out this time, but I almost threw really hard there. Oh, really can't, yeah. It's so, like, you just don't see it in the calc, do you? It's very, very easy to miss it by accident. Ugh, yeah, I'm thankful I got out. I am thankful that I got out of that one without any issues. This is still too loud. There's a really good track on Sonic Unleashed, actually. Is it Jungle Joyride or something? I know there's one I really like from, I can't remember what it is. I only played like the first bit of Sonic Unleashed, but I know it has some pretty good soundtracks. Yeah, okay. So I think I might be fine now. Is there anything I can do here to mitigate any risk? I could probably lead on Espadrille. Because Exco will also bait out the Vertic second, I think. Yeah, I outspeed my water, so that's fine. You were going to switch your Shifu into a Crunch versus a Saluna when it was a Terramare, but I noticed after... Oh, right, I see. Straight up killed a Shifu. Oh god, yeah, that would have been an absolute disaster. Well done on noticing in time. Did you notice that, like, in the battle or before it? I was probably only half paying attention or something, so I missed it, but... Oh, on the old stream, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so it sounds like it's not in the fight then, at least, so that's good. Oh wait, I do want Infinite. Of course I want Infinite. Imagine a fight when I'm not being Infinite. Okay, well, Vito... Ludicolo... Is that everyone? Yeah, that's fair. 07 Descender Scorch. It did pretty well for you, I have to admit though. I'm amazed it lasted from like all the way back at the start of the game until now. It's pretty cool when it happens. Yeah. It's hard to part with them sometimes. But the world of Run and Burn is pretty brutal. Yeah, also I raised the price of the plushie redeem to 10k because I'm greedy, but also because each accessory is worth 2.5k, and then it kind of felt like it's effectively 5 accessories, so I thought 10k might be a fair price. But also, if literally nobody ever redeems it again, maybe I'll revert it. Okay, I think we are ready for Brook. Do I need to... Let me check. So the only thing I would like to avoid is Toxic Spikes. Okay, well, Gongi has the money, so we'll get them on. Deploy the plush squad. Thank you, Gongi. I guess your option is I could maybe do that. I mean, how much do I take? Like, the most I should ever do is 62, so I think I should be fine. So maybe instead of that, I do something that can bait Poison Jab. Like Eldegoss, maybe? I won't get the Cotton Down proc because I clear body, but I would prefer to not have Toxic Spikes go up if I can avoid it. Well, why not? I could probably just Patch Spray, right? So maybe it's fine. Yeah, you're probably fine, actually. I know Invoice, it's going up quick these days. I think the 5k was too cheap, honestly, so... You're gonna have to pay big money to get the plushies in. Very, very... big accessories. But you can get much better value plushies at Invoice's stream. Highly recommend. Okay, right, let's have a look. Okay, so I don't think I need anything especially for that one. Are there any damage things I need to hit here? So Ludi, I want to have a Petra Berry on it just in case I get toxic spiked. The rest of them shouldn't really matter though. I'll do Citrus on Garvis actually. Infernate, I don't think I need anything especially. D, I was originally going to use Metal Band, so I don't think I need it though. Because I kill without it anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Every tie is higher now? Awesome. Thanks, Kongi. Is it only 9, really? Interesting. I feel like a lot of them are like in the earlier splits, maybe, right? I mean, the main... Broady's Low Penny is the main one that comes to mind, I suppose, but yeah. Oh yeah, you can the actual ones Invoice on you. That should be good. Alright, no worries, Mackie. Thanks for popping by. Hope our work goes well. Yeah, thank you for the look. Oh, Flannery does, really? Okay. I better keep an eye out then. Because I've only seen one so far, so there's probably more waiting then. Okay, I think this is fine for what we need. And then I think after this we get an encounter, if I'm not mistaken. That's exciting. Oh, I also get these, says, oh, I get the berries now, okay. Yeah, I kicked it in, boys, because I felt like nobody's ever actually going to redeem it, so I wanted to make that reward something that might actually be used. Okay, 31 citrus, I will happily take that. Get wrecked, Gongi. The seed is OP. An uptick in smuggled Marowak bones recently. An embargo cheater, okay, that's interesting. Alright, jumping this. Hopefully we won't, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, hope work goes well. Thanks for popping by. 50 redeems. I wonder if... I presume I still have the same amount, right? I don't think I have an extra redeems. 41, Roxanne 1, Watson 0, Norman 1, 1 4, 1 3. Okay, so there's quite a few throughout the game then. I see. I'm trying to think what they even are. So Brawly is the low plenty, obviously. Roxanne, I can't think where the Roxanne split one is. Norman split, I feel like that might be in the gym somewhere. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, that one, yes. Okay, true. I guess that's why it never came up then. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a list, so I don't know exactly how many I have. But it's definitely not 50. I was saying, boys, your redeem list is very impressive. It's cool that you're able to think of so many things. Oh, yes, the Marowak, I remember now. I think I thought that. Oop, that is trying out. No. I'll find a new one once we get this. I love flying type Pokemon. Okay, nice. I did this one, I think, yeah. I think attempt 3 I did the Power Room, and then I did the Core Room this time around. Sorry, I guess, yeah, I would have done a Marowak a long time ago, actually. So maybe I don't really remember it. Questions that we're all asking, Llama. I didn't find this one too difficult to plan, so I'm a bit worried I'm missing something here. I don't think I have, but... Okay, alright, good. That is all the support I needed. I have to ask you for an engagement. How flirty. Okay, so broke these with Vanilux. This is a permanent tail team. However, I just fast kill this, so this will Ice Shard me. Dealing about 15%, not too much. And we kill it. Wonk. We take a little bit of Hail Chip, but that is fine. And then we should bait out Bear Tick, because it's the only thing that sees Fast Kill on the back. Because it has Slush Rush, so its speed is doubled compared to... fuck. Well, so much for that idea. Why is it so? Okay. Did I mess up the damage numbers? Ah, right. I took more damage than I thought on Ice Shard. Okay. So I guess I should have gone for Togedemaru. Well then. What's our options? So at the moment, this is probably going to be Toxic Spikes. It could also be Surf, which means I do have to switch out here. Okay, well, I guess plan B. Yeah, it's fine. We should be able to work around it. Okay, so T-Spikes is up, which is a bit annoying. Hopefully we can deal with that. It is a steer. It was supposed to be Vertic. I want a Tentacle to come out later than this. I think I should have the tools to get by, but we'll see. Yeah, so pick out. Because I don't quite guarantee kill this. Then we tank a Surf and then Zing Zap should kill this. I don't know, Gongi. It's not my main plan, and I didn't have this route planned, so I would say yes, but I don't know. It depends what you define as a steer, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I didn't look at this properly. I was going to use Togedee lead, and then I changed it last minute. But I forgot to account for the fact that extra jaw after all the chip probably would bait. Oh, I needed Orange Berry, shoot, okay. Okay, please tell me I'm still baiting superpower here. Okay, we are. That should be fine then. Okay, I think we're back to our normal plan now. The only annoyance is that I am going to get poisoned on stuff I switch in, but I can't do much about it, so hopefully it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true, no Kongi, yeah. Yeah, often a lot of people have backups depending on stuff. I tend to hate, like, multi-path routing, so I don't do it too... Oh shit. Does that matter? No, that's fine. Probably not optimal, but I think it's fine. Oh, maybe I do want to get -1, actually. But there's so much chip here. Okay, so this will be Rock Slide now. Am I fine if I just go straight into Gorbis here? I think so. I might die to a crit though, if anything. I probably could go extra here, and then swap back into a Beetle. Because I think this becomes a lot less risky if it's -1, so maybe I should do that. And if I do end up baiting Icicle Spear, that's also fine. Afterwards. Yeah, okay, I think I should probably do that. I'm not sacking 8. Never. I will also not sack Togi. That is true, Pinky. You do raise a point there. Okay, hopefully I'm still baiting. Yeah, okay, we're good. Sack Ape and Togi. You people are so demanding. Okay, that should be a bit easier, I think. Okay, admit it, there is a slight risk here because my Ludicolo could get frozen later on in the fight. I probably should have pre-burnt or something. If that happens, I might be in quite a bit of trouble, but we'll see. Okay, but at the moment, Gorbis should tank whatever move comes out fine. I wish we still had Shell Armor, but we don't, so... What can you do? I've got so much chip, though. Ugh. I think we might die to a crit here, so I hope it doesn't crit. Fuck. What? Okay, that's unfortunate, but I suppose it could be worse. Well, Garbus, I got to use you for 2 fights. Oh well, never mind. That was my fault, I guess. I tried. Where's my death count? No, it wasn't planned. I probably would have been fine if I didn't take the damn toxic chip. Actually, maybe not, to be fair. I don't know, there's just so much bloody chip on this fight, god. On 6-7 day. This was bound to happen. Okay, I should be fine with AP here, because this never kills me back with even threats. Maybe I'll take you up on that invoice. Okay. Well, it was nice having a flip turner for 2 fights, but never mind. I think at this point I'm going to have to scale the damn mutant. I'm starting to get a bit worried that I keep losing Pokemon on fights that I'm not intending to sack on. This isn't going to last forever. Why is it Magmortar here? I thought it'd be Dugong next. Oh, yeah, because my bait order's messed up. So this should be Scorching Sands. I think I can just go into Ludicolo here. Yeah, let's do go and get us two. Reckon it should be later, boys. Yeah, maybe it wasn't quite as hard as I thought it, quite as easy as I thought it was. That's potentially a good thing. Oh no, actually this is horrible, because I don't... Actually no, this might not be good. I don't take that much damage on this, but I don't kill this in one hit either, and I'm slower, so... Eek. Oh, it's Fire Spin. Okay. Okay, I think I may have underestimated this fight a bit. This constant chip on Hail is brutal. Yep, I might lose Ludi. My god, that's stacking up so high. I mean, there's not much I can do now. Yeah, I feel the Lone Sand Slash is really good on this fight. I guess it makes sense, because it gets Slash Rush itself, and then it's also effective against a lot of stuff. I can't switch. No, I probably just die now, don't I? I pick it. Yeah, I underestimated this fight, I think. It's like, it's really difficult to plan with the Hail Chip and such. This is my normal stream time, on a weekend at least. Normally it's when I do my best Nuzlocking, although today I'm not sure that's the case. Yeah, I'm Fire Spin on it, so I think I just have to let this die. Like, in theory, I would sack Orbeetle, probably, but I can't, so... I'm sorry, Ludi. We're not going to recover enough health from this. That's a sad loss. Ugh. Yeah, my bait order getting screwed up there. Just completely ruined my line. That's really sad. Hi Morgan, good morning. Hope you're doing good. I just gotta keep going, but that's very sad. Okay, so next in is... Actually, what do I do now? Do I go into... So the only thing left is Dugong. 30 seconds ago. I guess that makes sense, yeah. With the time difference and such. Well, I am throwing today, but hopefully I can have a better day. Okay, so I could fake out into draw run. I have nothing for that. My ape, I don't think kills. Fuck yeah, that was gonna be my camera, my Gordon encounter. Probably counter. I should probably use citruses. Yeah, I don't do enough damage. How much do I have with ape right now? Does draw one kill me? It probably will after all the damn chip. Alright, yeah, man. Mon died. It doesn't quite. It's, what does that come to? 83.5. That's about, like, 97 minimum, I think? Oh, also, because it also has Ice Body and Lefty, so it's going to recover an 8. Anyway, so it'll just heal up the fake out chip. Pretty much. Shit, this is really bad. It's not a wipe, but how do I do this? Do I have to sack Orbital as well here? Unless I just risk it with Ape, but... I mean, what's the actual odds here that I kill it? So, well, minimal, actually, because, yeah, fake out will just get healed. It's Orange Berry, so it's not going to help you that much. I suppose it might mean me... Well, actually, no, maybe it would help. Oh. I mean, how much damage do we take? 62, so we would heal up 10, I guess. But if Togi doesn't flinch, it definitely dies, so, I don't know. Like, I can win this by sacking Orbital for sure. But, I just don't know if that's the best decision. That's true, yeah, I could also do that. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't plan this very well. Oh. I mean, to be fair, this may have still gone wrong even if I hadn't messed up my line, but... I think that really toxic spikes really put a nail in our coffin, so to speak. Yeah, I think I have to sack the ore, probably. I mean, how much damage do I take on draw run if it does do that? But, I don't know, so I would take... Draw run would do a minimum of 52. But then I would take both Hail Chip and Toxic Chip. So in reality, it's going to be a lot more than that. Because I'm taking an 8 of effects, aren't I? So I would take 18 damage, I think. So it would be like... minus 18, then minus the 52. I could survive. But it could just protect in my face, and then I take too much chip. And then I'm back in the same position, so... I don't know, do I go for the safe route or the risky route? I mean, at this point, maybe I should go back to truck. I'm not sure, really. I've had a lot of stupid deaths in this route. Biobeetle? I mean, that probably is a smart thing to do, but... God, Plus, yeah, if draw enters crop, it's also a 1 in 8 chance to crit rather than 1 in 16, so... I think there's a lot of things that could go wrong if I went for that option. Peaceful game corner? You reckon? So what are you saying, Hongi? Like, sack or Vito now, and then see what I get from game corner? Anax. Thank you, thank you. Basically, Tim, I made a mistake with the switch eye at the start. I thought I was going to bait in Vertic second, but I actually baited in Tentacle second. Because it was a misplay on my part. I changed last minute what my lead was. So from there, I ended up having to deal with Toxic Spikes, and the Toxic Chip plus Hail Chip was just way too much for me to deal with. I guess that's true, Gongi. 8 crits everyone here. That could be an option. Is it very incentivized to use Protect here, Invoice? There is like a Protect incentive thing, isn't there? Okay, fine. I'll go with the safe route. What an absolute disaster. Okay. Well, that's Protect. Okay, I see what you mean. Hey, if we wipe, we might have a chance to get clawed again. That's a bonus. A very special little bird, Invoice. Okay, well, that doesn't matter, but I guess it's nice. Alright, well, Ripple Beetle, I guess. Great mod now. Did a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, fuck, it also gets a lot of recovery now, doesn't it? Am I even gonna kill here? Fucking hell. Yeah, that recovered a lot of damage. Man, recovering 1/8 per turn is pretty strong, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. So, I did 27%. The 27.3 minus the 2 recoveries, so I've done a minimum of 14.8 here. So it should be at 85.2. So yeah, this is actually not a guaranteed kill. Shit, you're right, Invoice. How is a Dugong schooling me? What is this? A bloody vanilla Dugong. Oh my god. It doesn't Z, no. It's a bit higher. I definitely don't wipe if I, like, sack something else here, but... I don't think so. Let me check. Nah, it's weakness guy cut. I guess so, Gongi. I guess so, yeah. Look away, Cacao, look away. I won. No, my plan has gone completely off kilter. I got the switch order wrong. And now this Dugong is threatening to ruin my entire life. So, like, I guess my options here is I would have to sack Figure D, probably. Alright, could I do Extra Drill, maybe? What's the chance of Extra Drill dying? Not guaranteed, but it would... I don't get poisoned. But, yeah. Figure D is definitely dying if I go for that route, though. Or I can just try and... No, because Protect. Ah, fuck it. Okay, I'm starting to see why this fight is so demonic now. It's like, it doesn't look that bad in the calc, but with all of the hail chip and the recovery and the toxic could just... Ah! This. Okay, I think we do survive this. Of course, it does recover more, but I don't think it's going to recover enough that it can out-heal our damage. Yeah, I guess not, Morgan. I guess that was a wasted sack, actually. Oh, God, what a bloodbath. Whew. Okay. Well, that was awkward. Oh well. I guess we'll see what we get, but yeah, there's no more trainings fight, so... Okay. Pretty much teabag, yeah. 1.5 deaths? I suppose, yeah. It's only really Ludicolo that's probably a big issue, but... Man, Ludi was so good. True, Morgan, I know. I've lost my subscription to Hinge. Oh shit, you're right, Scooter. Oh, I'm already halfway there now, anyways. Oh, God. Okay. Bert. Oh, I guess with that also I've lost Compound Eyes, so yeah. Yeah, I will next time, Z. Well, I haven't got Hinge installed anyway, but that would be pretty funny. I mean, I feel like most of the apps that we've named stuff after, I don't really have the apps installed. Although deleting contacts would be an interesting one. I think my phone just wouldn't work. I'd hate to see Corvus Squire die though. What am I going to do in my free time? Okay, well, I guess I've been Crook, Caracosta, and I guess Oddicus? Do you think I actually should pull Game Corner here? Is my life that bad now? Do I need a Peachar moment to save my run? Well, I don't know, yeah. I probably shouldn't be set just yet, to be fair, but... Ugh, God. My poor box. I mean, yeah. I'll probably get paid, so I bet. I've had too much good encounter luck recently. I'm due something crap. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I don't know, does Harry... I suppose Harry's definitely more powerful than Infernape is, but like... I don't know if it brings as much value as it does to a Torterra run. Ivy-Nax, okay. I suppose, did you say never reset on a PB? Yeah, exactly, Kikar, exactly. I mean, I would prefer to save Game Corner for Pseudo Legends later, but I guess we'll see. Hello, Brooke. That's true, you did as well, yeah. Okay, well, anyway. I would love Drapion here, that would be really nice. Honestly, I will potentially take Coughing as well. Because it would be nice to not have to deal with that later. Yeah. I probably shouldn't reset right now. Slazzle would be good too, Tom, yeah, true. I did, yeah. I'm gonna go to like a nicer position, I think, and then I'll do it. Just for the lore, you know. Where is the encounters? Okay. The 113. Okay, so options: Murkrow, Stunky, Skorupi, Zoroark, Coughing, Houndoom, Salazzle, Skuntank, Drapion, or Toxel. So there's quite a lot of options here, actually. Yeah, any Zalmancer would be good, because I don't think I have a good one at the moment. Okay, so we're getting epic. I'm feeling this one. Okay, what do we get? Okay, Mukro. To be fair, I don't have that many flying types, so that may be a pretty good thing, actually. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is kind of a pain to catch, so this might take a minute. When does it evolve? Is it Palava? Oh, right, it's probably after Vito, isn't it? Oh, just be a pain. Okay, not quite what I was after. Surely this doesn't actually fake out, right? Moko is pretty frail, but... I guess it could, actually. Yeah, Giant Bobs is also a potential issue here. Okay. Yeah, that seems like the best option. You want to delay the Evo till you pick up Tailwind and Bravebird. Okay, of course it's a delay.
Petrayano, can you go check out Shill's VOD? Maybe he faked out a Mercury. Could help. Just trying to help fam. No bad ideas during brainstorming time.
Thank you, Conky. Oh, I see you mean, okay. I guess it's not too bad. Come on, Mokro. Just don't instantly evolve, okay. Oh, this thing is really not want to catch. Okay. I better switch out at this point. What is this? I think this is 45 catch rate, but I wouldn't expect it to be this difficult. Or is it 25? Oh yeah, I have timables. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we don't need it. Okay, any suggestions for names? Funny suggestion, but we have a nickname theme, so I can't, unfortunately. X Master Duel. Ooh, that could work good. Yeah, that's a good shout. Quite. Yeah, there's one called... I know one called Sky Scanner, maybe. We already have an Indeed, actually. That's Cedra. Reddit? Alright, fine, I'll do Reddit. Welcome in, Papa John. Yeah. I guess an airline one would have been good too. I'm sure we'll get some more flying types later we can use. We don't have a Discord right now, I don't think. It was Execute on the previous runs, but we don't have one this time around. let's have a look. Okay, naive is nice. Pretty good attack. I guess it seems alright on the whole. Punch goes kind of slow anyway, so that's probably not bad. Oh, hold on, how does this work? Oh, Brave Bird is at 54, okay. Right, but I can't use Sucker Punch with it unless I can somehow bring it out on Alakazam, which is probably risky. So Brave Bird is... right, okay, so it's 55. But I can't evolve it into after Vito anyway. Okay, it sounds like there's no reason to not level it up to cap at the moment, at least. But before that, I need to take a break, because I really need the bathroom. And also, my cat seems to want something. So, yeah, I will be right back. Okay, back. And you might fire at Omega. Oh my goodness. I know, Sam Morgan. Yeah, Gongus gave you the right answer, Papa John. That's the actual one. Okay, let me just update my sheet and stuff a second. So, Core Trainer Brooke, who even got what kill at this point? I can't remember. And right, so 113 was Murkrow, which we've called Reddit. So at the moment it's Insomnia, I don't know if that stays. Right, so I still lost Vito, wasn't it? Okay. And what actually killed what? So, Excadrill killed the... Excadrill killed both the Beartic and the... Dugong? No. Oh, what was it again? I can't remember. Okay, so it was Infinite killed Beartic. Excadrill killed Dugong. Togedemaru did that, so it's it was 2 Excadrill, 1 Infernape, 1 Togedemaru, and 1 Ludicolo before it died. Okay. I'm gonna get Vito at this point. Okay. 1 Ape, 1 Ludicolo, 1 Togedemaru, 1... 2 Excadrill. Okay. And as far as Murkrow goes, I can just... oh, I didn't actually fill in the data. Hold on. 2. So 100. So I know I've got Insomnia. That changed. Okay, it's always Insomnia. Okay. I guess that's fine. It's Naive Nature and those IVs. I guess the only issue with this data collection is that there's a lot to fill in each time something changes. But okay, that should be fine for now. Thank you, Neri. Both of them sound pretty good. Ooh, yeah, that'd be Curse. Okay, so from what I understand, then, there's no reason not to level up Murkrow at the moment. I just don't evolve it until I've learned all the moves, I guess. Okay, Dark Pulse. Ooh, let's get Knockoff. That's cool. I die, I need Mirror Move. Drill Peck, that can go for Pluck. I probably should have Fake, yeah. Actually, is there any, what sort of moveset do I want to get on this then? So, I probably don't need Air Slash, but I do want Sucker Punch, I guess. And I want Tailwind later. Ooh, huge follow goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't need Confuse, right? Am I going to use Air Slash on this? Probably not, right? I mean, I definitely won't use Confuse, right, I don't think, but... I do need to keep Sucker Punch. BB Sucker, knocked out Wind, okay. BB... So, Brave Bird would be over Drill Peck. Right, and I get rid of... Right. Okay. Oh, alright, thank you. Nah, that's fine. I'm sure Sucker Punch is by far its most useful contribution anyway. It's a slow Pokemon, so that does add up. Knockoff and Sucker, okay. Alright, sounds like the Flying type one might not be too bad. Okay, I'll get rid of thingy then afterwards. Alright. Let's refresh the box. And who is next? So we're finally on Route 113, but now we have to deal with the trainers. Thanks, Cassib. So we got Heliolisk, Salazzle, Kecleon, and Dunsparce. Kecleon is Protean as well. Gotta watch out for that, and it is a knockoff. Thanks for that, Swap. Appreciate it. That's not the right one. Okay, let's start trainer. Oh no, I've only got 2 rows of Pokemon now. That's not good. Okay, so first off, what are we looking at here? I wish there was a way to make this calculator take up, like, a different bit of space. If I had the text box on the far right or something, I could probably use this a lot easier. Because there's a lot of dead space on the sides, but... that'll do. Ooh, Chugongia. I guess got a few days just to do not a whole lot else for us. At least nothing run about Mars. That sounds good. Okay, so we got Heliolisk, which I'm sure it's just an Infernape again. Yep, that's just a fast KO. Okay, that would bring out, let's see, so Salazzle's actually faster than me. I show fast kill on Kecleon, so not that. And then Dunsparce doesn't add damage, so yeah, it's Salazzle second. Salazzle would just go for Sludge Bomb. I can go, let's see. I suppose, I mean, Crocodile Bobby is fine here, but... I could probably use Donphan to be safe, but... Or I could just use Gigalith, I mean. Or just use Gigalith. Okay, so into Gigalith, let's see. So both of them are faster. I outdamage both of them, so it should just be Kecleon, I think. That would go for Drain Punch. I could just go straight back into Ape, actually, and then just get it. I think this fight looks fairly straightforward. Okay, now we got that. I don't quite kill a one-shot. It does have Coil as well, so I do need to watch out for that. Really biggie. Huge. How much damage am I taking? I mean... I probably would be fine if I just throw a Cherry Berry on 8. But I might need to have a backup option. Is there anything else I have that 2-hit KOs it? Yeah, I could probably choose, probably not Togepi because my offense isn't high enough. Yeah, I mean, anything should be fine here. I don't need to worry about this one too much. Okay, so we've got Gigalith, and I'll bring in just a bunch of tanky mons in the back. That, wait, that was not the right berry. Oh, it was, okay. Okay, cherry. Actually, can it actually put me on a switch? Yes, it can. Does that matter though? No, that's fine. I've been wondering that, Morgan, yeah. It's like, they've done those like discounts for direct subs before, but they seem to have now added one for gift subs, and I feel like, why would you ever take that option? I don't know. It seems like a bit of a strange way for them to try and get money to me, but what can you do? Go Hims! Yeah, it seems like it might be good. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to have a Sucker Puncher and a Flying type, so that's pretty decent. I just got completely schooled by Core Trainer Brooke, though, so we're a few months down now, which doesn't help. Okay, well, I suppose someone did take the offer. Thank you, Morgan, for the 10 gifted. Really appreciate it, thank you very much. Losing money by not, well, I don't know if it's the best investment, but hey, I'll take it. Also gives me a free hype training actually, so that's pretty good. Yeah, thank you, Morgan. Appreciate it very much. If you got a sub for Morgan, please do say thank you. And yeah, enjoy your emotes, happy viewing, etc. Yeah. Can I get a W Morgan in chat, please? Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad you found the discount worthwhile. Yeah, I guess it was a lot of overtime, huh? Lots and lots of stuff to deliver. Only 3 real fights in this fight, okay. I guess I'll take it. Although, yeah, I guess I know Torian T is 111, that's a demon, and there's also the Santos fight, right? So. Alright. Worked 6 days last week and like 10. God, that is some really long hours. I guess as long as you find the job satisfying, it's probably not too bad, but. Oop. Okay, let's just fast kill. Okay, that brings out Salazzle. This could Nasty Plot or it could Sludge Bomb. I don't think I particularly care which one. Big Chiller? No, I guess that works then. Okay, it does go Nasty Plot, but it still doesn't kill us even if it crits. We do have Tinder. Okay, cool. Then it should one-hit KO. Yeah, honestly, Gigglyph has been really, really good. Definitely one of the sleeper ones I think that have really brought this run forward. Okay, Keklan comes in. This should be... Oh wait, I just realised. It's going to change the fighting type, isn't it? So I'm not going to kill this Skybook anymore. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to do something else. So if it goes into that, then it will become fighting type. Does it really never use Power Up Punch here? Hmm. Okay, I'm actually chip it first with Giggler. Oh, do I need to? I never died to this, do I? So protein's already factored in the calc, so that's okay. So the most it could do to me is 69. Yeah, okay. Some other person who was borrowing my metal... Okay, so to go Power Punch. Some other person who was borrowing my mail truck one day broke off the metal part of my front bumper and just put it in the back of... Oh goodness, okay. That's an unpleasant surprise, I feel like. Is that drivable still? Or... Okay, just a bit strange then. Eek. Ooh, this does actually have Shadow Sneak. Hold on. Eek. Okay. Might be a Togedy angle. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, no fake out. Was there a chance I could have gone a fighting move there? I think it might have been, actually. Shit, that could have drain punched. That probably would have killed me. Okay, but I think we're fine now. Okay. Thanks to you, Morgan. I think we're okay, but... I don't know, I'm probably going to have to deal with a coiled on sparse as well. This didn't really go according to plan. Right, what am I looking at here? So this could coil. Can this kill me with headbutt? Never at the moment. Like, I might just try and flinch it, maybe. Okay, W flinch. Thanks to Blessed Radiant, I think you just caused that flinch. For the first time, Morgan? Really? I'm not sure I believe that. Did that kill? This hasn't used Quo yet, right? I'm pretty sure. Or has it? I don't think it has, but I guess there's no reason to risk it. No coils, okay. That kill guaranteed? Wait. E-speed? I don't think it has E-speed. Okay, I should just get it from here then. Right, thank you, chat. That's what we're all asking, Morgan. In a weird way, I could see it getting extreme speed. Okay, let's add to the fact tally. So that was 1 for Infernape. Infernape, Gigalith, Togedemaru times 2, I think. Misogyny. I guess the letters are basically the same, so I can see why. Oh dear. Aren't your Pokemon Oh, Oliver is still up. Hi Frank. I swear I wish the ruler could just have like a time limit sometimes. Okay, what next? So we got a Fremont fight this time around. Oh, it's a Crowbat with coverage. I hate those. Good question, Tom. I'm not sure. Hey, Wells. Wow, come in. Oh, you're doing what? Yeah, of course, what's that fire Percat? Good luck, good luck. I don't think my trainer's that hard, though, to be honest. You should be fine. You may want to, Morgan. As a hack dev, could you give your take on some of the PK creative liberties? What are we talking about here? You mean stuff like the Darkrai surprise and that sort of stuff? I see, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're creative for sure. But it is, I don't know how well they work in terms of Nuzlocking is the thing. Like, I do feel like as a Nuzlocker, I don't even particularly want to wipe the battles rather than overworld stuff. So it's a bit of an awkward one. Like, I think in the sense of a Kaizo game, it makes sense. In the sense of being a Nuzlocke game, I don't think it's a good thing. But ultimately, that's kind of two different paths. So I don't know, it's a bit of a weird one, because like, the most popular audience for the Kaizo games does tend to be Nuzlockers, I think. So, but at the same time, I don't know, I don't want to really restrict stuff. It's a tough one. I want to do it myself, probably. I suppose so, to some degree, but yeah. I don't know, but stuff like soft locking to just the boulder does feel kind of awful. Yeah, the gym puzzles are an interesting way to add some cinema, of course, but I don't know, I'm very torn on it, I think. I do remember that going, yeah, well, sort of. I didn't actually see it firsthand, but I do remember that wiped to my trainer. Because like, we were in one of your Elite Fours, weren't we? And then, yeah, your Royal Sap Elite Four. And then we raided in and he'd already wiped at that point. Not as much fake. I would like to maybe do stuff a bit harder next time, but probably not to the extent of Run and Bun. Besides, I think you probably would need custom AI to really get it to work. And between Run and Bun or Lucid, there's quite a few already. And there is someone making a Run and Bun equivalent hack on Hot Gold Engine. I can't really speak for how effective it is, but that is being made, and it is. They seem to have done a lot of work on it, so I don't know. Maybe that'll be an option. I don't know, Tom. I'm not sure. Never heard of it. Anyways, sorry, Frank. I don't think that was a particularly great response. I kind of just rambled, but yeah, I'm kind of torn on it, honestly. You could do that, Angel. You could. That is also an option. Oh, I'm definitely waiting for Evergreen. This, anyway. Yeah, admittedly, there are certain people who are a lot more into like the make it Kaiser-like, and some who are more make it more Nuzlocke friendly. So it kind of depends which side is a bit louder, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's a tough one. Which teams were they? What's that one about? I've lost track, sorry. Okay, let me have a look at this then. Okay, so Crowbat I can probably just use Gigalith, that's fine. I'm very, very likely to kill it with Gigalith. This is into focus, so I'll just get itself a life orb anyway, so that's fine. Ooh, but the issue is... Never mind. This doesn't have explosion, I thought it might do. This should do... Let me see, so I outdamage Muck. I think Weezing might outdamage me by the point I've taken damage. So that might be fine, actually. We boom here? No, probably not. Oh, in World Tapsy. What did I have? What did I have? Mine was Alone and Raichu, God of War, Altaria, Ampharos, and I can't think what the fifth one was. Peach didn't have a team in for Sapphire though. That's I think that's a communication mix-up. I can't think what else I had in World Sapphire. There was one more Mon. I feel like it may be in a fire type, but maybe not actually. I don't know, I'm not sure. You never do Gallo. Oh dear. Okay, I think it should be reading second because of like relative stuff. Okay, so against Gigalith, it should be. It could be Strange Team or Toxic. I think I just go into Extra there, right? Although I don't quite do enough damage. Oh wow, Raichu almost kills actually. Okay, Raichu takes that. And then Muck we have, so that does have Curse. But I should be able to just fill out with... I'm just hoping it is that way around. When it comes to like relative switch AI, it's a lot more complicated to get it right, so hopefully this is right. Minus speed, ouch. Yeah, that comment was about more about PK than what stuff. What damage card am I using? I am using the Silk Harp, which is that one. What do I want again? So Hearthstone. And probably. Actually, what does Weezing have? Is it black glasses? Black sludge even? Yeah, okay. So I probably need wise glasses on this. Oh, Raichu, you are so wise. Okay, and a soft sand should just get the kill on this, I think. Yeah. No, do not use soft sand. Because if I have to switch it to knockoff, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Although I could probably just use... Yeah, I'll use Adagos, actually, that's fine. Just, I need to make sure I don't switch it in on knockoff directly, is all. These do not... What, Aqualord? MCUFI. Projects. Yeah, Muck's actually really strong. It's not bad. If you want the actual reason, I had a Xatu called Claude in attempt 3. But because of our nickname theme of it being of apps, people kept asking what Claude was. And then it happened so many times in the same stream that it became a bit of a meme. And now somehow it's turned into this, so. Everyone just says, who's Claude? Like that. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm glad it survived at least. Welcome back, Mackie. We're still going. I don't know if I'd say strong, but we're still going. Okay, so Life Orb does knock off 10%, and then Rock Slide should get the kill here. Okay, I think this should bring out Wheezing. Okay, good. So this should be either Strange, Steam, or Toxic. I don't think I care which one it is. Hopefully no confusion from Strange Steam. I don't yet Fake, no. That one hasn't come up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Wise Glasses just kills us outright. Yeah, still alive is good, I suppose. Okay, that brings in the Muck. This is probably either Gunk Shot or Knock Off here, so I gotta be careful. How do we do this part? Yeah, this is random between the two. So I can't really just go into... Actually, can I? No, I cannot go straight into Extra Draw here. Because otherwise I will lose my Soft Sand. I can go into Donphan. At you. Oops. Yeah, that did have been one I would have liked. Yeah, I got a switch. Okay. But it will never Curse List. Can I just go extra here? I can, although I'm technically risking freeze. Oh, I forgot about that, Mackie. I should add it. Right, yes, your AC does reduce my defense. Just don't freeze. Okay, we're good. Actually, my Croak is pretty good. Yo, Baron! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope PK went well today. We're just in the middle of Route 113 at the moment on Run and Bun. Kind of just figuring out as we go. I just lost Premons to the Hail fight, so my box has taken a bit of a hit, but we're still going so far. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Agrintor, welcome in. Yeah, we already had a couple steers, so all that, yep. I made a big mess up on Brook, and yeah, that fight turned out to be a lot harder than I thought it would be. But we press on. Thanks, Baron. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see if anyone needs to go raid and rest, including yourself, Baron. Go for it. All good. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yeah, hope stream's good for you as well. Okay, right, let's have a look then. So yeah, I just killed. That's fine. Go on, just killed that, right? Not sure we could do that, Jibs, I'm afraid. Oh, we get about, yeah, we get about shut up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's that one done. Okay, so we did, I need to keep remembering to, like, keep track of the frags in my head. Okay, so what was it that time? So we had one for Gigalith, one for Excadrill, and one for Raichu. Rising Red. That's a new one. Cool. I suppose I could, Tom. I don't want to make more work for you, but I guess if you genuinely do just enjoy doing it, then I probably should. Droppings blue. That doesn't sound very good. What's next? Oh, it's this candy double. Candy single, even. Okay. Can I just one-shot this for extra drill? Yes. Okay. That will bring out, let's see, so everything else I add speed. I do add damage Licky Licky. I also add damage Appleton, so it'll just be Licky Licky second. Licky Licky. Yeah, no, Roxanne looks harder on paper, I think, than she is in reality. I haven't tried it, granted, but yeah, from what I've seen, like, the Zygarde is also not that difficult to deal with, really, because of the sticky bob, you can kind of just abuse it. It's pretty cool that you actually do get to see the complete form in action. After 4 hours, wow. I can't fault you for trying to be riskless, I suppose. Oh, right, so you mean specifically the sand issue. Yeah, that caught me off guard too, actually, because I remember when I was planning for the Null race back when, I had to, like, confirm with Terra, are the terrains permanent or not? And I was really surprised when they said they aren't. It's a pretty cool change. Ah, yeah, true. Weakness policy is also a bit tricky in that sense, isn't it? Yeah, knockoff works a bit weirdly with some of those items. So that was a tricky one. True invoice. Okay, what should I do then? I could also potentially bait in... Would I? No, how would that work? No, because I would show a fast kill, so I would skip that one. Yeah, sorry. So it's definitely the key second. Who will go for Brick Break? Ooh, this is actually pretty tanky. Okay, so I could get some chip on this before I switch out, maybe. I don't do enough damage to kill this. 110.95 is actually pretty tanky. I haven't really realised. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know invoice, that's odd. I haven't got anything on, I don't think. Not sure. Oh yeah, I have no more fighting resist now, do I? At least not a quad one. Shit, is my only fighting resist Raichu now? Oh god, I'm so screwed. If I meet a close combat, I'm about to die a horrible death, which I feel like I might soon. Oh dear, okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'll just... how much damage do I take from... Yeah, because I'll be on a Draining Kiss later, I might be fine. Yeah, Chrome, it's looking a little bit tight, I'm not gonna lie. I have a couple delays that I like. If I can get past Vito, it will come alive, but... Eek. Back it up. Okay, let me see. So if I did... if I had a citrus... I need to remember slime, actually, so... Okay, but that still doesn't bait knockoffs, that's fine. that even enough? Okay. So extra drill, missile band, grenade. Okay, so if I did that, then that would be... What would it be next? Probably just Appleton, I imagine. Okay, well, Appleton's biggest weakness is ice, so ideally I want to probably get with an ice move. Could I just go to Outlook? Nope, I take way too much damage. Also, this is weak too. Artillery does that speed up. As we've had, most of my bad luck is from my own mistakes. I've been pretty lucky on the whole, but I keep making mistakes, which are kind of throwing me off. I can't really pull anything there. Okay, so Ape should beat Dragon Pulse, right? I might as well just go hard artillery here. Yeah. Right, then the only issue is that it could go for... Oh, we could also just go Mystical Fire Arrow, actually. That makes things a bit tricky. I mean, what health will I be on at that point? So if I'm taking minimum 47% on Dragon Pulse... I'd be at 69 HP. Yeah, that could be anything, really. That's not the most reliable option. I don't really have an easy special for this. Okay. I wonder if this could be the red Alkali option. Because I don't really know what move it's going to use on me. I don't really like this that much. Okay. I mean, I guess Artigos has a pretty good matchup into this, sort of. If I cotton downed it enough, then I could probably switch in something else for free. Just gotta be careful to not activate the staff. But if I got to... how much? Let's see. Hi, Belle. Oh no, not sneezed on. They're gonna get sick now. Never doing good, Belle. Yeah, I finished it. Okay. The -1 from that should be... yeah. So I think we always survive the Dragon Pulse, so that comes out. go with any move. Ice Fang is fine. Yeah, I guess this is the rare chance I actually want Ice Fang, which is cool. Then that would bring out Alchemy. I should most likely be seeing Mystical Fire, but it could also be something else if it crits, I think. But assuming it is Mystical Fire, I can go into... I don't know, actually. Do I ever die to Mystical Fire? No, okay. I can just go hard Extra Drill. Okay, that should be fun. But PCSD, ooh, nice. That's good. Yeah, cables are always a pain for sure. I never really have got that down pat myself. Beneath my desk is kind of just messy. I got them about as out of the way as I can get them, but yeah, without like having particular equipment to sort it out, it's very, very difficult to get that under wraps, I feel like. Yeah, could happen as. Mostly the misplays. I think most of my issues have been my own fault rather than chats. Okay, so we got that. Oh shit, now I'm gonna use a chip, aren't I? I was just my plan slightly. Okay, so what am I using? Adagos, Avalug, and then it's back to Exco. So I need something that can chip Licky a little bit for me. Which is probably going to be like Gigalith or something. Is that everything I need? So I got Extra Drill, Infernape, Adagos, Avalug. Yeah, okay. Sorry, actually, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Hello. Oh. Thank you, Mackie. Okay, well, this was the team I wanted, right? I think. Hi, Gakla. Welcome in. It kind of changes, admittedly. I tend to use Lampen because I feel like it's it feels a little bit more expressive, slightly, than Chandelier, but honestly, I kind of just use the entire line interchangeably. I think Lampen's probably the most common one now. But all my emotes are Litwicks, so I'm not particularly consistent. It should be fake, yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, Emerald Rogue has them, right? So it might be a bit of a pain to get the sprite work together, but I'd imagine it's definitely possible. As yep, big yapping. Yep. Okay, wait, what am I doing? So I need Iron Head on this. Muscle Band. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use Gigalith instead to chip this a little bit. That will bait Power Whip. So I shouldn't need any particular item to get by, I don't think. Eldergloss is here for Appleton. Citrus on Avalugg. Orange should be fine on that. Dark Eddie's there just in case I need it, I think. So Muscle, Oranberry. Is there any knockoff in his team? So there's Licky, which should be fine. Thanks so far, appreciate it. That's fair, yeah. You could probably... I'd imagine there's probably sprites online that maybe you can use if they've got, like, a disclaimer saying you're free to use them in projects and such. And I think, like, Showdown probably has Gen 3 or Gen 4 style sprites for all of them. I forget which, but yeah. Okay. Huge fact sheet command. Okay, I think that should be fine. Okay, so let me just double check that again. So if I am a Muscle Band, then I just fast KO Slurpuff immediately. I don't need to worry about anything else. Yeah. Huge curse. A little bit Koga, a bit. What can I say? I find it the most fun way to play. Okay, so luckily our extra drill is OP enough that I can just one-shot this, so I get a free pass on this one. Don't need to worry about Sticky Web, especially. That should bring in Licky. Okay, so despite this about to use Brick Break, I'm just going to go into Gigalith anyway. I want to get some chip on this, just so I can then pass it on to Infernape afterwards. But Solid Rock means we take like nothing anyways. I think it's like a sticky web of cotton candy or something. Rather than like an insect sort of style. Actually, does it do more damage? I think it might do, right? No, it's Rock Slide. Actually, am I safe here? Okay, so that's about 70. How much damage do I do with Ape again? Yeah, that should be fine. Not a fan, Nez? Ah, I see. That's fair. It's very gluttonous. Okay, that should deal with Licky Licky. To be fair, Invoice, I don't actually know. I just, I think I looked up, like... I can't remember. I looked up the app for that one, and I found, like... I think I was looking at, like, most popular apps or something, and then that was under Gaming App, and I thought it kind of sounded like Gigalith, so I went for it. But I've never seen it myself. Okay, Apple, this should be either Dragon Pulse or Leech Seed. Ah, Koshi. Okay, one cotton down is all I need. Right, I go into Avalok here, so even if this Dragon Pulse crits, we do still survive. Something more nice, I imagine, at some point. I think chat was saying Hypno should be it, but we haven't got one, so... Yeah, Charlie, I had a bit of a mishap on the Hail fight, so I lost 3 mons there. It was kind of brutal, not gonna lie. I thought, like, my fight was pretty solid, and then I made a switch out mistake, and the sheer amount of chip that fight had was insane. I got out of it, but it definitely cost me a pretty penny. Yeah, like, it didn't look that bad on paper, but in practice it was really pretty awkward. Oh well. But yeah, a few people in chat said that Rook is really hard, so... Sounds like this can happen to other people too. Okay, so this is going to Mystical Fire. I never died to Mystical Fire though, so I could just hard switch in XP here. What's the item on this? Lefties. Okay, that's fine. Happens a lot, Frank, yeah. Okay, special attack drop doesn't matter. And then we pass go Lionhead. Who's next? Another Ninja Boy, okay. Ooh, we got a Protein Good Ninja to deal with. Okay. I don't know if I can go up here, so... I think I'm going to not go up. Is it? Okay, right, that's good. Yeah, that sounds about right, Frank. It's all too common, I feel like. Okay, back to music. I have all these like mons dead, and my Dalkali is still alive somehow. Oh, did you Midnight? Yeah, I guess so then. So I wanted to bet your Brook was a bit less bloody than mine was. Yeah, I guess so. We'll see how long I can last for, but I think your run might have a little more steam. As Swan's big, welcome in. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is very true. I would have thought, like, with Encore, I'd have more... I'd do it more, but it just hasn't really come up. Okay. So next fight is this one then, what are we looking at? So Survivor does not have... Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get a bit more use out of Raichu now, which is cool. That will be... Okay, so this will be Excalibur. Ah, right, this is the thing about the Final Gambit stuff, wasn't it? How does that work then? Is this seriously that likely to use Final Gambit? Shit. Okay. But I can't rely on a 90%. That's a pain. Sack Dark Eye to the round double. Dark Eye 84's already been done, so that won't be anything new. Oh, wait, you know Swan pick? Okay. That's interesting. Very cool. I mean, how do I do this? So I could switch in Ape. How many cotton downs do I need to outspeed this? Just one. So if I choose Guaranteed Bug Buzz, or is there something else I could use? Like, if I could play Water Shuriken, then that would help. Or honestly, even Focus Fast would be fine. Although, is Ape my only... Yeah, I can use Extra Drill, probably. Toggle. So LD would bait... if I'm taking a... Well, there's no guarantee I even take Focus Fast, actually, you could miss. So that's not the most reliable option. But I might have to go with it. Yeah, I presume you cannot guarantee Final Gambit, which makes sense. I think I might just have the chance to Focus Fast, honestly. I can't really see a better way to do this. I've got nothing that baits Water Shuriken over stuff. Okay, and if I get that right, then I should be able to just kill it, right? I suppose there will be Desperation AI. So there is that to worry about, but it should never kill me, I think. Okay, then on Greninja, I'm probably basically baiting around move, aren't I? At that point. But Costa has a pretty good matchup here. I can probably use Artigos for this too, actually. Artigos would then bait Skunk Shot or Acrobatics, right? Either way, I could probably use Extra Drill for that. So that would be slower. If it's Poison, I would kill it with Draw Run. If it's Flying, I wouldn't quite kill it. In which case I might need to go... I guess all the spells I can probably just use Avalok. Oh, true, yeah. I guess Togi does just do, actually. Fair enough. I just didn't look at Togi Tomoe, that's all. Yeah, so I've seen Chrome. It seems to be like 90% odds. I'm just going to bait kills and use Eldegoth to try and get it to go down, I think. As much as I love to just throw something in front of it for it to Final Gambit into, I can't trust on 90%. It's because, I mean, before, like, that Dalmice had 80% to switch through, and then it didn't 3 times in a row. And that gave you a massive steer, so... I think this should be fine. So what do I need to... I think the only thing I need to watch out for is that if Focus Blast does not hit Eldegoss, I might need to deal with something else. Do I have anything I can tank both a Bug Buzz and a Final Gambit? Maybe Donphan could. I mean, technically Infernape could, I guess, but nah, I would just get Water Shuriken afterwards. Yeah, probably a Donphan moment, I think. Yeah, it's pretty amazing just how light Togedemaru is. Yeah, so that. Drill. Lagos. Costa, Togedemaru. Citrus. Yeah, I finished it. Okay, so we are leading Raichu. Let me just make sure there is no Sucker Punch on this Viper. Nope, no Sucker Punch. Okay, so right, that one is mandatory because any side you approach, that's our bomb. AC beats G2 in game 1 because you got woman handled by Rook. Please rectify your mistakes on the karmic ledger so my beloved Caps can win the split again. How do I rectify my mistakes? Do I have to like reset my run and then do Brook Deathless? Okay, there's Xalgor, so there should be Bug Buzz. Guaranteed, we go into Excadrill. I personally used to somewhat be into esports, League of Legends esports specifically, but I haven't been in quite a few years now. Okay, Life Orb, this should go for Focus Blast. I want this to hit me ideally. Good, okay. Okay, and that should now be Bug Buzz, I believe. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we do always survive this, I think. Cool animation, actually. Okay, cool. Holding it decreases your evasion. So you can like trick it on to evasion stuff or something. There is the ring target, I believe, which always makes stuff hit your Pokemon. I think. Okay, Greninja, I guess I have no idea what this is going to use, but it sounds like Togepi could just take it out, so it's fine. I guess that's fine. The ROM hack script due Monday. Ooh, big video. Oh goodness, what a mess. Oh shit, that actually did quite a lot of damage. Maybe I just go Elagos here, actually. I guess it is a bit ironic, Morgan, now you mention it. Oh yeah, true, it could be that way around too. Okay, yeah, we should be faster. Gunshot crit poison, ouch. Four times, okay. Ooh, Beskar is tough. There's a lot of Pokemon I could qualify for that one. Elagos does have a really nice cry, though, I will admit. Personally, I do quite like Charge Bug. Yeah, Mushy just tanks everything. It's insane. Water Shogun is priority, Frank. That's why. I am faster in terms of raw speed. Happy 6-7 day, Morgan. Okay. Also 5 hits. Oh shit, I just realized. I thought it was 6-7 day in, I have a clock downstairs that said 6-7. I just remembered that clock is American date format for some reason. Oh shoot, I've been saying the wrong thing all day. Oh well, never mind. Of course, yeah. Oh, it's Rich Boy Santos. Oops. My power's off? Yeah, that sounds really cool. I don't know if I can. Hold on. I've had this consistent issue where, like, my browser doesn't capture the audio. Right? Get the video. I could probably show it. No, I don't wait. There's no way to copy video link, I don't think. I'd have to like put Discord on stream and stuff. I haven't got it set up, and I don't really want to, just in case I do show something. I don't think there was anything to show, but still. Is it? That's weird, because like with an image you can sort of get the link, but it doesn't seem to be there for videos. If you want, just post it in my Discord, and then I guess people are interested can go look. So I don't know how to get on stream easy. Okay, so I think this way I can... There's no trainers here, are there? So... Huge herb. Okay, another gem. I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of traffic crab gifs, Morgan, so... Probably not much to share there. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna swap saber players again. No, you definitely did it, Morgan. I definitely did not just receive 4 traffic crab gifs. Yeah, for sure. If you are doing a ROM hack that requires artist stuff, it becomes a lot trickier for sure. The big reason why I tended to not do that myself. Okay. Right, this fight I know can be a bit of a pain. So we got this, and then Torian Tier is after that, so lovely. Okay, what do I have as options here? Probably Giglet for the lead, right? Watching Bulldoze is not really enough here. So what do I have that's faster than this? As well as the Typhlosion goes, I'm probably gonna have to use Caracosta for that, I think. I don't have anything that easily outspeeds this, I don't think. Could be a cotton down angle there. Let's see, if I led Caracosta. Papyrus? See you later, Tom. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. Sorry, I was deep in the calc. You sent something else? Oh, you... Okay, yeah, sure, that works. As long as you don't need audio, because I haven't got that set up. I do need audio? Okay. Oh, this is... The thing is, so what I do in my stream setup is that I use Microsoft Edge, usually. Because I don't use it for my normal browsing. But unfortunately, for some reason, the audio capture doesn't work with it. I might be able to get to work if I put it on both my main browser and my Edge at once. I'll try it. It might be slightly desynced, but probably the best I can get. That doesn't involve a lot of effort. Give me a sec. Recommendations not quite right. Okay, let's see. So I want that, and I also want it on Firefox at the same time. Nope, failed. Okay, hopefully that works. It might be slightly desynced, but hopefully that's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Come back. Okay, one more time. Hold on. Oh wait, is this is an evergreen? Right, okay. I'll be visiting this house a lot. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Okay. Ooh, a twisted spoon in the sink. Very nice cookie. That looks really good, actually. Alright. Sorry for the kind of mismatched audio, but there we go. A teeny tiny... Yeah, sure, Morgan. Go on. Okay, so I'll be baiting Flamethrower at that point. Obviously, this is Puma's Sunlight, so I cannot switch into Excadrill. Well, that is not going to work. I could probably go Infinite for it. It might be a bit too much for one thing, but I'll have a look. Oh yeah, that's quite a young deer, actually. Ah, that's cute. Observe Vintage Whites, however, we've found 4 to 6. Yeah, that could be cool. Actually, I don't think I've seen that made. Oh, does it exist? Oh, I see. Okay, so -1 we outspeed that, that's fine. So that would bring in... So I outspeed Mamoswine. So not that. It's almost certainly Typhlosion, right? Actually, no, I think it might be Shiftry. Because at that point it probably sees Fast Kill on me. Actually, no, probably not. The most I would take is 18.7. Shiftry sees... Oh, no, it could be. Actually, no, it would definitely be that, I think. It's kind of like uncertain. So it might be better if I pre-damage slightly. Oh, right, this thing could explode, actually. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that in a second, but I probably want to get Shifty out last if I can. I feel like I have seen people just straight up take out this Ninetales out with Infernape, but I feel like it's also my best Shiftry counter is the thing. But I guess it only applies if it comes out last. I'm gonna mention I don't have that many options right now for that. Good is okay, but not a bit unreliable. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that actually. Oh yeah, Morgan, okay. That's good, that's good. Would Donphan be better? I mean, I never die to at least, but... Well, I would just bring on Mammoth 1 second. Well, maybe that can work. Tie. Yeah, this fight is quite tricky. Hi, Stefan. I'm not sure. I think I My box is looking a little bit thin. I think we have the tools for it, but I'm a little bit confused. Again, this Shifty Outlast is proving a bit annoying. So we'll see. Tiago might get me today. Just for context, if you're unaware, Rich Boy Santos is sort of Tiago's trainer in this game. Well, Tiago doesn't, I imagine Tori and Tia will. I don't know, can I be bothered for this at the moment? Like, there's a lot of Pokemon just for it. But I don't really see another way to deal with this. Okay, let me try something else a second here. So if I just went straight up for Infernape here. That would kill Ninetales. And it never kills me back. But at that point I've taken quite a bit of damage. The only thing that speeds me, well actually Shifty would too. So that would probably come out second. It wouldn't if I do that though. So at the most, if I had a Citrus Berry equipped, I would be at 55% HP, I think. Sorry, no, oh. I'd be at 45% HP, which would be enough actually. So yeah, in that case, that should bait out Typhlosion second. Oop, what I missed.
Hello Driano, big fan. I've been playing Sacred Gold today and I was just wondering if there were any updates on the new version you announced. Good luck with your Nuzlocke. May your pants stay brown.
Pretty fair question, Corey, but no, I can't say I have any updates. But hope you're enjoying your Drizzy Glizzy. Thanks for 10 bits, I appreciate it. I think I saw you having some fun with Ferret on Falcon earlier. I feel like I saw a couple screenshots somewhere. You did? Nice, nice, okay. Sounds like you're on track then. Definitely one of the hardest things down already. Good stuff. But yeah, this thing has so much damage, don't they? I think I just have to risk crit, don't I? It seems like it's either crit or sack. I don't think there's any other way to do this. And at this point, I think I'd rather just risk the crit, honestly. So if I did that, then how much damage does that do? So if I had to take an explosion, eruption, then I have to hit it with rock slide as well. I imagine as soon as I hit it with rock slide, we're fine. I can't quite get it with Aqua Jet and rock slide though, and my damage is a little bit too low. But after the first rock slide, I'd probably do like nothing to me anyway, right? So because I'll do, if I do minimum 73, then we're looking at 27, I think, which will do, yeah, but they'll do like nothing. So we're probably fine. I probably don't want to, I have to take 2 full power ones though, so. I'd have to do 41. Yeah, okay. I think I'll do a Citrus. Because I should still be beneath the 75 that brings in Mammothswine next. Okay, so at that point I should bring up Mamo. which against Caracosta should pretty much always go for Earthquake. I guess it could also be Stuff Rock actually, but if I am sufficiently weakened, actually, do I want to go Citrus or Oran? Because I don't want to heal so much that I then get the baiting. Oops, excuse me, get the baiting one. Thanks for the streak, Corey. Enjoy your lurk as well. Thanks for popping by. Like, I can just Hardstone and then I get it to kill guaranteed of Aqua Jet. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably okay over Citrus. Is at minimum I would take, let's see, 68, 25, so that'd be 57, which should be fine, I think. Got that right? Yeah, okay. So assuming it does go Earthquake, then I can go into probably Eldegoss, right? Which would then be Icicle Crash for sure. Oh, this is not Thick Fat. Okay, that's interesting. America Milker, actually. Walk over Squire. So I would need to survive Ice Shard twice, I think. That's the only thing. And then on Shift Tree, it does outspeed me. I probably don't die to it. Maybe. Do I have any other options here? Maybe Gigat's worth bringing, just in case I need to tense some heat waves. Because Caracosta's probably going to be quite weak already. But I've already got Eldegoss. I've got Gigalith, and then... I mean, what would I use if it was slow enough for me to switch into something else? Because I don't have any bug moves, I don't think. It would take 6 Cotton Downs to get it slower than good. Oh dear. Somehow I don't think that's reliable enough. Chlorophyll is a demonic ability sometimes, I swear. Yeah, I haven't really got anything else that can really do this, I don't think. Do I have anything else that could bait in Ninetales second? I mean... Aversion. Plus speed, plus speed, plus speed. Yeah, this is a fun one. I don't remember. I'll just go good. Okay, I think so. That should be fine. Okay, Nocro, Elagos, Gigalith, and Vito. So good already kills without even being burnt or anything, so that helps. Citrus. I don't particularly need anything on Nocro, I don't think. Elagos, probably want a Citrus on that too, actually. Citrus. Okay. Which one is Rich Boy Santos? I presume this person. No worries, Morgan. You're welcome. I feel like that's not the right overworld sprite then. Last time, Master. Okay, Drought in. To be fair, Dag, I think mine could probably go quite badly. I'm taking a little bit of a risk here, just because like I don't exactly know how the shift tree section's gonna go. Oh, I see, yeah. Makes sense. We score demons waiting. Well, not in this game. But maybe. Okay, so this should read out type version now. Thanks, Goga. Alright, big type in. Okay, so I kind of just have to raw risk some crits here. If the first one crits, I think we're fine. If the first one doesn't crit and the second one does, we might be in a lot of trouble, though. But this type lotion does too much damage. Like, outside of sacking something, I don't really have a better way to do it. Okay. Gotta hold one more.
Update the sheet.
Update the sheet. Good, yes. Tiago must update the sheet. Yeah, this is a quad resist. Alright, come on, Caracosta. Please hold. Okay. We are spared today. Who is full? Okay, I think that was a high roll, so that might actually be quite good for us. Let's get the ruler out. I wish I had Tailwind. Okay, that looks like about, I want to say 13%, maybe? Maybe a bit less, actually. So I do about 80, yeah, that kills me good. Ooh, True Tommy, I guess I would also quad resist fire, wouldn't it? Oh, my run's a joke. Okay, this should bring out Mama Swine. I missed Gorgus. Okay, this should be Earthquake here. Wait, shit, no, I was supposed to go into Milk Row. I think this is fine, but that's not what I was supposed to do. Because unfortunately, I still don't outspeed this. How much damage does Caracosta take from an Ice Move? Not much. Okay, that might bite me afterwards, but we'll see. what now? Is it still Earthquake? Okay, just about, yeah. We're still guaranteed. Okay, let me try that again. Now, I think this is basically guaranteed Ice Shard. I think. Yeah, because it basically sees fast kill anyways. Okay, so for now we go into... Oh, hold on, wait, no, hold on. I tell a lie. It probably is Ice Shard, but it's not guaranteed. Do I survive Icicle Crash? Yes. Well, I would much prefer Ice Shard here. Okay, good, good. I could have done without the crit, but I think it's fine. Oh, we still have to bury. Okay, huge. Okay, so we do take one more Ice Shards and then Overheat should get the kill here. Honestly, Frank, it could be, yeah. Maybe not quite that late. I don't even need to fake out. Overheat just kills it outright. It doesn't have thick fat, it's oblivious, so... It just melts. Okay, now the real question is, can I just take out Shiftry without having to do any dancing here? It came out last, so it will not explode, but it is faster than me. The answer to that is yes if I'm willing to risk a crit, otherwise probably not. Wrong checkbox. All out? I mean, I am tempted, given this one's kind of on the rocks anyway, but... So my options are basically... I could go into Argos here, which would slow it down, but that doesn't really get me anything. Ooh, I could have put the Sharp Beak on that, I didn't realise that. I didn't check my options properly. I guess I should have. Tense in nuke right now. Do you really want me to do this, chat? Fine, do it yourself. Okay, we're fine. I don't know if it is Tom necessarily, but it's like, I don't know, Core Trainer Brooke has left me feeling very sorry for myself. Of course, now I got Tori Tier to deal with, so fun times. It is, yeah, I got the Poison Gem already, but it's cool getting gems now. Alrighty, Tagger. You found a way to make it fairly riskless, I guess? I did not. Okay, how long have I been streaming for here? About almost 4 hours, okay. Right, and this fight's liable to take a while, isn't it? I'll have a quick look at it, but...
Triano trusted Ape and it pulled through and it was quite heartwarming and special and clutch ASF, so yay APS now.
APS, Pinky? I'll give it the 10 bits. How heartwarming. Yeah, this might be rough. Do I have anything I can like take out books just quickly? I do have Raichu maybe, but... I mean, what are we looking at in terms of movesets here? So, Scruffy has knockoff. But there is a fast kill, slow kill option, I suppose.
APS, 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 APS.
APS. Okay, so I probably want to bait something with Protect in one, I'm pretty sure, so that much is covered. So I imagine my lead's probably going to be Raichu and Costa, most likely.
Turtle, yes.
Turtle, yes. Holy Merc. I'll come in. Let me just check. So Raichu outspeeds both Bruxish and Scrafty, and Costa underspeeds both. So I will bait any kills into that if I do go for that route. So that much is fine. If I were to... Let's see. And yeah, if I have it targeting Raichu, then Bisharp will come in second. So that at least avoids that issue. So I think my lead is fine. So it's Raichu plus 3 damage, Costa.
The Virgin Shell Armor Stall versus the Chadcrete Risk.
True, Bori. I guess I did just do that. Well, I would say it was more stupid than Chad, personally. But it paid off. Is it guaranteed sucker? It should be random move pretty much, right? True.
The
Thank you.
Tryhard Monkey versus the Stoic Turtle.
Thanks, good. Stupid Chad and natal object. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But if I was like... It would be random move, wouldn't it, essentially? Unless I could bait something else. I mean, what's the lowest common denominator here to bait stuff? So we're looking at... Crafty is easy enough, I guess. So it could be random, which is a little bit awkward. Well, I guess Bruxish won't get a chance to attack, actually, so that's fine.
Chad Naked Turtle versus Clothing Wearing Chud Monkey.
But if I did that, then there is some overlap. So this isn't the most reliable Costa. Turtle and 8-bit wars in my chat. I can't believe it. Yeah, getting a way to actually get this to work might be a little bit tricky. Plus, I can't really do a whole lot with Raichu afterwards. Yeah, there's also Intimidate and Dazzling, but be fine. If I can get Crocodile into a position where I can have it attack Gothitelle as well, that should be fine. So I just need to figure out a way to do this all, I suppose. True, yes, that's a good point, Dagger. I suppose my other option is that I don't actually bait kill onto Bishop, because then I could swap Raichu and I can swap. Yeah, maybe that's what you meant before about the Sucker Punch thing. Yeah, that could work actually. Pretty good Merc, yeah. It's been a chill weekend, I think. Yeah, pretty good on whole. Thanks for asking. Hope your weekend's going good too. I can do... If it's looking at Raichu, then Bishop will come out. So that much is fine, that's not an issue. That card's been great, honestly. Words to my ears. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, sounds good. So if I do Raichu plus Costa. That would be fine. I need to use wise glasses here. Yeah, there's no Aqua Jet on this one either. Bruxish gets bulk up, really? Interesting. Right, so if I do that then... Because it'll bait slow kill, so that's fine. So I want to be 76. Actually, which order is it? So I need... So Bruxish is slot 2, so I need Raichu to be slot 2, I think. Oh, same Cook, yeah, I'm looking quite forward to it. Should be quite fun to see the cooks. I specifically told Gongi to not tell me what they've planned because I want to see it for myself live. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes out. Yeah. I still want to be a viewer at the end of the day, so... Huh? Who's Gongi? Yeah, it seems like Phoebe can often have quite good cooks for what I've heard. That's pretty neat. So Bishop should go for Sucker Punch on Raichu. And yeah, that sees a fast kill, right? Which would be higher than random whatever it sees on stuff. I think that's correct. No, is that correct? Yeah, it should be right. Priority is seen as fast kill when it's in battle, just not during Switch AI, I think. As long as you can't go Caracosta, yeah. Okay, which should be the case. Okay, thank you, chat. Yep, that all works out. So Scrapto go for CC on Caracosta, so I could swap in Raichu for something else and then Caracosta for something else. Now the issue is that I don't have an easy way to take down Scrafty, because it's really, really thick. I do not have any fairy type moves or Pokemon. However, I do have, let's see. I mean, my strongest thing would probably be like Gudo or something. But I'm probably not realistically likely to get that out. Nobody, well, Scrafty is. Scrafty's very thick. Look at those defenses. Yeah, I can't tank a CC. I mean, I could, technically, if it doesn't crit, but... Maybe I want to, like, play city games or something. Can I take out... I should be able to take out that, right? So that's a Lumberry, thankfully, not a Focus Sash. So I could bring in Crocodile. Oh, but Crook probably baits, right? Do I have something that's slower I could switch in, maybe? That can tank CC, but then baits a kill with something else. Or maybe Gigalith could do the job, actually. Can't get to a video. Maybe if they beat the illegal. It might have to be Gigalith, and then I just pre-damage it to make sure it definitely baits kill afterwards. Right, if I beat Tori and Tia, how much do I have left? Is it... So I got 1, 2, and then that one has to be done as a double, so 3 fights. And then Vito. Probably too much to do today, I think. I think I might be able to do Tori and Tia. 4 fights, okay. Apple? I'll put it back on screen for you, Pinky. There you go, Flapple. That might work, Chrome. Hold on. I think there might be an issue with that, though. So the thing is, if I want to draw in Bruxish's move, then I need my Caracosta to be at 30% HP. At that point, I'm going to start baiting Bishop kills, which I don't want to do because I want it to attack into Raichu instead. So it's probably better I don't do that, I think. I see your strategy though, but yeah, I don't think it works here. Yeah, 4 battles. They're pretty cool, Pinky. I think I prefer Hydropple myself. I kind of like how it's got the one true evolution line. instead of all the splits and stuff. But the fact that it's such a big family is pretty cool. Bell switch T2. But the thing is, like, Buxish might attack me turn 2 instead, I think. Which I guess I could survive, but... No, I can't actually because of crunch. No, wait, hold on, what am I saying? No, wait. Yeah, it would be random target winner because Buxish would not see a kill. Because Zora's Bishop would see fast kill on both, and I don't want it to do that. Unless there's something I'm not understanding here. Yeah, it's a very weird evolution line. I guess it just kind of made it as like a compensation for losing the G-Max form. Alright, no, it's cool. Sorry, maybe you have a good point I'm just not seeing, but yeah. All good. Oh yeah, so I think Ned is a Smash player, normally, I believe, but he does also like to play really hard Nuzlocks, and he seems to be really, really good at them. I haven't actually seen Ned stream much. I think he streams at really late times for me, so I just basically never ever seen it, but yeah, he's a very, very good Nuzlocke player as well. So red shoe... Ooh, hold on, is that fine? Yeah, that should be okay. Because I will actually activate Defiant if I switch in Crocodile, but it shouldn't get the chance to attack anyway, so I think we're okay. Oh, oh, what is a glitch to me? I don't know, actually. Shiny hunting? It's cool. I personally found it a little bit boring now. So, unless there was a special occasion to do so, I probably wouldn't stream it that much. That said, I did want to get a shiny Tyrant at some point for Rennie. So, I wouldn't say never, but it might be an old thing rather than main. Well, no, it probably would be main, but I would imagine it would be a quiet stream, relatively normal. Probably never say never, but probably not too common, would be my answer to that one. Actually, I don't know, is it more likely to go... So if the options that it has is either fast kill, sucker punch, not fast kill, it's to sucker punch into whatever's about to kill it, or to do a slow kill into something. Which one is more likely, I wonder? They're hard to tell with doubles. Okay, I gotta take an ad break actually, so I'm gonna do that now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching so far, and I will see you shortly. Pixel Plink. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Well, what about you, Dagger, and anyone else in chat? Are any of you, like, big on shiny hunts and such? Right, okay, let's see. Wow. How odd. You don't like shinies at all, already? Okay. That was unexpected. Anyone who plays Z8. Of course, no, Z8, you had the shiny Bunnelby, didn't you, I think? Yeah, I do find with the Legends games, it tends to be a bit more, a bit nicer to do. Probably because of the shiny sound as well, being quite, what's the word? Very satisfying, I think. That's fair, Frank, yeah. I know a lot of people just find the vanilla games a bit boring at this point. I don't mind them personally, I still have a lot of fun, but as far as Nuzlocke goes and such, I think Wild Packs are a lot more fun. Oh, really, Tim? I can see why, to be fair. Purple Shiny is really, really cool. I see Dagger, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know, like, I can kind of see the appeal, I think, but I don't know. I've never been that big on any gameplay sense or a stream sense. Like, if it makes sense, I'll watch someone shiny hunting if it's someone I know, but I won't watch someone specifically because they're shiny hunting, I think, usually, if that makes sense. But I guess mostly they're kind of like yap streams with a side of occasional, oh my god, they got it, gameplay, right? That sounds interesting, Frank, yeah. Oh yeah, Emerald Road got an update very recently, right, I think? VGC, okay. I wish I was born to VGC, honestly. But there's so much to know. Might be worth it, Tim. You'll get it eventually, hopefully. I see Pori, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, same for me, I think. It's the same for me, like, if Rainy Alarm are shiny hunting, then I will watch them. Because it's like hanging out with friends and such, but if it's just some random person who I don't know, I'm probably not going to bother, really. Unless there's something that makes it particularly appealing. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Emerald Rogue. I don't recall if I've ever actually finished a run of it. Oh, so like for run and bun doubles. Ugh, I hate doubles. It was such a chore to plan. That is true, yeah. Doubles do give you a lot more creative freedom expression, or whatever the phrase is. Okay, I'm just going to plan on a different text pad, just because I want more space, but I am still planning the fight. Okay. Yep, Koga, that's the one. Okay, so if I went for Gigalith, I guess? My only fake user is... Well, I guess I would have Raichu back. So I might be able to use that, actually. The only issue with Goth is that I don't know what it's going to fake out, so... Because, Nez, I did not buy a Claws token, so I have to do it. Yeah, same for me, Koga. It's I find singles just so much easier to plan. Doubles can get very fatiguing. Especially when it's two doubles. Okay, so what should I do then for this? I guess my options are either I go for... Yeah, maybe I do Avalugg, actually. That could be a shout. So I want Avalugg to take enough damage such that it never dies, but it always baits CC again. Is that feasible? Not sure. Now, ideally it would be a different move altogether, but I don't know if I have anything that can do that. I guess Crafty's defenses will have also dropped, actually. I forgot about that. That's fair, Nez, that's fair. Oh, I forgot we had a clause thing for that. Cool. Oh god, Frank, yeah, that's right, yes, because Rock Blast is not 100% accuracy even though, is it? Youch. Glad to hear that. I mean, do I have anything I could take it out -1? Probably not, right? Yeah. I don't do enough damage. Silver Squire is just too weak. What else is this weak to? So it's weak to flying, fairy, fighting. I mean, ape could work. Yeah, I probably should bring in ape, actually. Because if I have Crocodile out, then I can kill Gothitelle before it gets a move off. So I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. That should work, I think. Crocodile. So Croak has high horsepower, right? Which take that out before it gets a hit off. I will end up putting a +1 attack, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. Yeah, my only other fighting type is Gurda, and that will be... It's too slow. I did have fake out, but yeah. Yeah, I think on either of these it would end up using Desperation AI, so I would need to be able to tank First Combat, Sucker Punch, and potentially a Fake Out afterwards. Which I think should be okay, but it's a little bit scary. But it does seem like the tidiest way to do this. Claude? Have I ever found a Claude? I thought I was a Norman gem. Where'd you get that encounter from? I need a +1 too, yeah. Oh, he's teaching moves to a Claude, okay. Very good. Yeah, I don't think Gothitelle should fake out actually, so that might be fine. Or if it does, it'll go into Crocodile. I think we're okay. So Raichu, Caracosta, Crocodile, Infernape. I'm starting to think I should get a explanation. I've had to explain it a few times. Alright, I'll do it one more time. Attempt 3, I had a Xatu called Claude, named after the app. However, people did not know what Claude was, so people kept asking, what's Claude? This happened about 5 or 6 times in the same stream. And because of that, Invoice picked it up and kept saying, who's Claude? And then Gongi's picked it up and now it's just everywhere. I could Frank, yeah. Although I already have Claude and exclamation mark Claude taken, so I will have to think of a different thing to call it. But yeah, in theory, that could work. 50 amps? Oh god. Didn't realise Terra was aware. Okay, well, maybe we'll get one of the year after all, ahead of Chestnut. It's spreading further than I realised. Hi, Rydia. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ninjagenics. Welcome to stream. Okay, let's see. Hope this doesn't backfire on my face. I don't want them to play in my face. Okay. What else would I want then? Hopping Togedy and Dark Caddy for potential fake out use. Honestly, Gongi, I've been surprised that you've had the time to like crank out all of these sprite edits. I don't know when you found the time to do all this. Very impressive there. Three minutes? Alright, fair enough then. Expand, citrus. Okay, I shouldn't need an item on Caracosta, I don't think. I also want to pre-damage. Okay, so the slot 2 is 76 HP. Oop, huge stable. Let me just double check this is correct. So Caracosta 76. Yeah. Okay, so I do bait Scrafty, I do not bait Bishop, which is what I want. And Buxish will just not get a chance to attack, so that's fine. And we don't use Fake Out because that's things on the field. Okay, well hopefully this doesn't result in a death of my ape, because that could happen and potentially if something goes horribly wrong here, but... I'm hopeful this works out. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Daggett? No setup? I've got pre-damage on Caracosta. That's all I need, I think. I think with the rest of my plan, I shouldn't need any status. I'll see what I can do to him. I know, Frank, the real questions. Yes, that is correct. Okay, you did catch that one. True. Thank you. I'm so used to like putting my protect bot in the second slot that like the fact the slots matter in this game keeps throwing me off. Right, thanks for Dagger, yeah. Yeah, Spychu is supposed to be slot 2. W save. Who's Peach out? Thanks, Koga. God, the trainers are so like all stuck together in this route, I swear. Nah, it's all good. I definitely make mistakes with that sometimes. Okay, Torian Tier. Scrafty and Buxish are the leads. And there is a Gopatel and a Bishop in the back. Glow, welcome in. Good timing. Thanks for the raid. We're just doing Torian Tier now. I literally just started the fight. You were doing your Lucid randomizer thing, right? hopefully that went well today. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Quentin, welcome in. Yep, TNT. Hopefully they don't blow up in my face. Okay, 2-1. Scrafty should attack into Caracosta here with close combat because it sees a kill. And then Booksish will just die before it gets a chance to move. Raichu's starting to actually be a lot more useful now, which is nice. Because I read the ability Gongi, that's why. Okay, close combat into that works, and then this should bring out Bishop on that slot, because it sees kill on Raichu. Okay, this turn, close combat into Caracosta again, because that sees a slow kill instead of the... Sorry, it sees a fast kill instead of the slow kill into Raichu. Bishop does not see a kill on Caracosta, but it does see a fast kill on my Raichu with Sucker Punch, so we'll go for that this turn. So we're going to swap into Ape. I would prefer this did not crit on the switch. I'm going to go into Crocodile. This will activate Defiant, that is fine. At least it should be fine, I hope. Okay, good. That is correct. And this does about 50%. Shit, that's not good. This is your fault, Gongi. You should not have spoken that into existence. Okay, this was a bit of a risk, I will admit. I think we're fine, but we should be okay. Okay, so at this point, I don't actually know what Bishop's going to go for. It was 50 minimum, but yeah. Okay, well, I need to hope I survive Sucker Punch. Okay. Okay, so we go that, and we go this. I think Bishop is going to Sucker Punch. I'm hoping it attacks Crocodile here, but I don't know which one it's going to go for. Oh, no, that's fine, okay. True, it is also 50-50, but okay. We should be fine then. Okay, so at -1, that takes out Scrafty. And then high horsepower should take out Bishop, yeah? Okay, I think we're fine then. I think the thing I was worried about is that if Sucker Punch did enough damage, then Gothitelle may have also killed us with Fake Out afterwards, because it does about 10%. Although because of Annex K or whatever, it might just Fake Out into Crook anyway, so we're fine. And then combined, I think we just kill with Crunch anyway, let me just double check that. So Overheat into, so Sky Uppercut does minimum 20, Crunch does 88, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it did Fake Out, so that's fine. I guess it could be a Ghost type. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ever going to either Gongi, to be honest. I have a rough idea now, but yeah. I'm still not sure exactly how the scores weigh up. Okay, let me just check. So I need to be careful here with the Citrus, that's the only thing, but if it drops below 50, then yeah, Crunch still kills, so it's fine. Okay, so that should do it. I don't think I can switch. Okay, so Citrus activates, but then we just kill it, so we're good. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. I think I had a good box for it. I could never, Tom. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lamit. Oh, if only Cool Train at Brook hadn't gone so badly, we'd be on a big W today, boys. I also miss Suze. Very busy today. Hop on Tedlock. Are you playing it now? Or... Oh, goodness. I wasn't sure what time that would be. I probably can't keep gaming all night. I might have to take a rain check for now, I'm afraid. Sending off of there. Ooh, what do I do here? I'll see, maybe if you're playing later on, I'll give it a shot. At the moment, probably not there. I'll have to get dinner and such soon anyway, so I can't really sit down for too long. But if you are all going for it, have a lovely time. Happy 6-7, Prof. Welcome in. Oh, I like that badge you got. Balloon badge. Next two fights are pretty easy. Okay, that's good. I like easy. Happy Trade Shape Setup Day. Oh, goodness. Okay, do I have anything that's weak to fighting? Good at. Or ape. That actually does quite a bit of damage. It should be fine, but... Damn, the Cypher is not kidding around. Oh, well, I could just overheat it. What am I doing? Yeah, that should bring out... That's definitely Talonflame. Okay. Which is one of the few things that actually does outspeed me. But, Gigalith. Okay, and we got Tauros. Against Gigalith, that should just go for CC. Unfortunately, I am now seriously lacking in fighting resistances. So that is not ideal, but let's have a look. I could use Raichu. Actually, can I just go back to Ape? Yeah, that works. I just need to get Gigalith out of the box. This one is pretty straightforward. Very good. Okay, Raspberry should be pretty straightforward, but I'll just throw some more on just in case. Oh yeah, Taurus is very, very Gen 1 in every sense of the word, pretty much. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Kinda nice to have a simple fight like that for once. Thing is, I don't want to leave with Vito. Like, the fact that I lost through the curler is really going to shoot me in the foot there, I think. Oh, does Gossip Flute do it? A Zamansur? I don't know. I guess Mirko's not going to do it because it'll just die to Shockwave on it, or whatever it has. I don't know, I'm not sure. Just don't give your cost max. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Ah, yes. That is a classic. It is so easy to do that. Charge beam, okay. Probably counts, honestly. I wish I had a Talonflame. I missed mine. I miss Claude. I miss Twitter. What else did I have an A3? Can't remember. A solar beam only slacking? Why? Is it sun? Is it Puma Sun on this route or something? No? Oh, okay. Wait, what actually happens in that case? Does Solar Beam go off or not? Or does it just, like, get truanted? It doesn't. Okay, that's funny. I wonder if that's Gen V specific or not, but... Sounds like SHF just wanted the joke, I guess. Oh, another gem. Nice. Yeah, I'd love to wrap it up with Vito today if we can, but I'll see. The recommendation is normally to delay 114 encounter, right, I think? I guess whether I can do that might be another question. I need the Dark Gem for Elite 4? Alright, fair enough. I'll keep it in mind. Okay. Oh, I'm actually slower. Surprise. And it wants to set up Stealth Rock. Okay. Right, but I'm pretty sure this is still my strongest option here. Okay. Okay, so I want to probably swap into Aldegoss for something else. So if I get Raichi, I guess? Togedemaru? Anything that's just dead to Earthquake, please? I guess Infinite with pre-damage, maybe. No, I suppose it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Ooh, it has agility, okay. Gotta watch out for that. People all have a different encounter type. Okay, I see. I have to admit, like, the temptation for... If I'm not mistaken, Ribombi's in a 1-1-4 grass, isn't it, I think? Yeah, but helps for Gladiator is a good reason. Okay, I see Gandia, yeah. Trolls has PK. Yeah, PK has a lot of trapping moves, doesn't it? That's true, yeah. You get, like, with the SHF fight or something, isn't it, I think? Okay, I can't see a way to reliably bait Earthquake without free damage, so I'm gonna have to go for that. Alright, let me go with X-Script now. So if I have 138 HP, does that guarantee kill? Oh, no, wait, X goes. Actually, can I even do that if it sees... I have to be fast killed, don't I, specifically? So what I probably want to do is one of my slower mons. That is weak to... I think Iron Fist is going to make this impossible. Never mind. I should be fine with Hammer Arm. I'm worrying too much about this. Okay. Why is the Kakin doubles? That is a good point. Because I forgot to change it. Thank you. Oh, right. No wonder then. Okay, yeah. I'm throwing. Okay, so I can reliably bait Earthquake then. Almost certainly with... I'll just take a play risk. No, wait, hold on, that's not right. I need to fast kill. The slow kill can still step up. Yep. Okay. So if I go with Golurk, Gigalithe, yeah, I should be fine. Okay, Golurk. Ugh, I'm starting to burn out, I think. Okay. So 67 HP. That will bait Earthquake guaranteed, even on the first turn. On there, I go into Elder Boss, which tanks Earthquake no issue, with a Miracle Seed. 3 outspeed and pass kill with Storm. Okay. Then that should bait out Vigor Volt. So that's Lumberry, Staff, Lumberry. Okay, that will go in. Go 8. Go with Overheat. Clawed. Alright, tuners, that'd be quite cool actually, yeah. Been a while since we had a Gongi video, so that'd be pretty neat. Oh, this has Dragon Dance, okay. I guess I can't really rely on that either because of... Right, I mean, Dawnfang comes pretty close, but it's not guaranteed. I could do maybe like... I guess right, is it? Would that work? So if I do never melt ice, I never die to grab apple as long as it doesn't get Dragon Dance off. So I might want to actually like pre-damage Jake to make sure I bait something. So if I did, how much damage do I need? I guess if I went to about 50%. No, sorry, not 50%. So I want to be at 40, the 55. So 58, that's rank 2, okay. So I think my yapping has slowed down a bit. Okay. So I want Gigalith. A bit of pre-damage in this fight. And then... yeah, sure, why not. Okay, so I got that. I also need to pre-damage 8. I need a Miracle Seed on Eldegoss. And Never Melt Ice on this. Right, let me just double check that. So if I have Never Melt Ice Dawnfang into Flapple, I do 85%, 0.4. Dogedemo's Fake Out is 14.5, so I might actually put a Silk Scarf on it just to make absolutely sure. It might be like double Mineral is not a kill or something, but I could easily mitigate that. Okay. I want to pre-damage Gigalith to 6-7, and I want to pre-damage Infernic to 80. Okay. And then when I switch in on Bug Buzz, 8 is guaranteed to get hit to at least under 22, which will take it to 58 HP, which means Flapple should never use Dragon Dance on it. I don't really care which move it is beyond that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Cypher. Welcome in. Boom, boom, tag, boom, arena trap, boom, roar. Sounds amazing. That reminds me, yeah, I saw Squirk has 8 badges now, which is incredible. I can't believe how much Kingler, like, does the Evolgner fight though. It was so strong. Oh, that's the victory road encounter list. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I'll admit the Kaiserness of encounters is annoying. Like, there's a lot of encounters, but even so, it still feels not that great. Okay, with these wings, I can flick you away. I mean, it can fly. I guess that is probably what Vex was after here. Okay. This will go Earthquake guaranteed. We go into Eldegos. Thanks, Speaky. You too. Was that a crit? No. Okay, with speed drop, we are faster. These storm kills. That should now bring in Vigor Vault next. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, let me just double check. So this should be guaranteed to be Bug Buzz, I believe. Yep, that is correct. And Ape will never die to that. Ape in. Okay, we are faster, there's no priority. Bang. Okay, then last is Flapple. So this should see a kill with either Dragon Pulse or Acrobatics. I don't particularly care which one it is. The main important thing is that it does not use Dragon Dance here. Oh, okay. Next I'll Fake Out. A bit more chip, but without activating the Star Fairy. Let me go into Donphan. This could use Grab Apple and it still won't kill me. Yeah, that's fine. Nice animation. Battle armor. No. No risk there. And an Ice Shot just kills. I guess yes, 2D also would have worked actually, but yeah, this particular one's battle armor. Oh, okay. Can I still get the Glass Flute, I wonder? Probably not. Puff, puff. I wonder if I get attacked if this is Platinum Kaiser. Puff, puff. You do a waddle? I'm sorry. So, remind me again what happened to yours, Dagger? Was it like a lightning rod mistake or something else? But how does this work? There's... So it's... Ooh, big nugget, nice. Yeah, it's these two, but I have to do them as a double to get the shed shell that's hidden there. Okay. So I need to figure out which side to take on. Yay, doubles. See what I got. Okay, I need to make absolutely sure here I do not accidentally try to use an electric move in this fight until it's safe. I don't want to do another Storm Drain mistake. Oh, I wish, Nez, I wish. Orders to make Raichu slower than Flygon, okay. Ah, so it didn't do the effect you intended, I guess? Got the 6 mons here. Ugh. Okay, let's have a look. So it's okay, so all three of the side have lightning rod. So if I want to try and take out that side first. Oh, I wish they do. I'd love to have an Urshifu right now, but we got a long way to go before that. That'd be good. That'd be pretty cool, Tom, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. Raichu E-Speed crit. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot, that's annoying. I can't really explain out about seeing the whole fight, but yeah, sorry, that's unfortunate. FF. A gun because it voiced Mrs. Seuss. Oh my. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you don't know it's going to do something, it's kind of hard to prepare for it. Okay, Madeline and Lawrence. So they lead Raichu and Staraptor. And Staraptor also adds Intimidate to add extra fuel to the fire, I believe. Yep. Okay, so I can probably... I do have a Protectmon in Caracosta, who is quite possibly one of the most viable mons in my box still. What are my options here then? So, it's easy to kill at 43%. So I probably need Caracosta and who? Ooh, the guns are out. Oh, I see Dagger, yes. Oh, yes. Battling on a rush is never good. Okay, so I want to bring... I probably Crocodile, right? Who's my stronger one of the two? So, I mean, Joran is the weaker move, but Extra has more attack. I could also Intimidate Staraptor, but it's just going to white herb anyway. Okay, so Joran kills... Does that kill? Okay, so if I use Soft Sand, then I should have an option here, I think.
Were your fans?
Thank you, Pinky. That would be amazing in voice, but sadly I don't have a Claydol. Okay. Daddy wakes up work. Ugh, not the best place to be in, but I hope you wake up soon. Yeah, Orbis out dead. We're almost at Falaba. Almost, but we still got a little bit to go. Yeah, we had a bit of a pretty bad fight earlier in the stream. I lost 3 mons there, but aside from that, it's been pretty good. Oh, right, yes. Because I guess I would, yeah, it wouldn't affect the Raichu then, would it? Huge. Okay, let me see. What do I want to actually lead with? Would I prefer Crook or would I prefer Excadrill here? I think Crocodile. That's fair, Tag, yeah. I mean, I know Vito's not the easiest, so we'll see where we get to, but yeah. Caracosta. Okay, it's a T1. Caracosta should be... So what do I want Caracosta's health to be? Probably enough to beat Staraptor. I'm going to try and take out the lightning outside first, I think. It seems like it would make the most sense, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, I think I see what you mean, Dagger. Yeah, so it would be... Because I show a fast kill to it, it might go for that instead. No, wait. I wouldn't show fast kill. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. But I think I see what you mean. Hi Terra, I love your Elite Redux hacks and I was very excited for this project. I have some questions though. Will I be able to Mega Evolve my starter Villachon? And will Claude get access to Aeroblar and Psycho Boost? This game looks fantastic. I can't wait to sour through Hoenn with my Riddy Owl. It is very sorrowful. Okay, so I shouldn't see a... Yeah, so I should go for Caracosta. So classic bleed here. Longbow. Crocodile, use it as protect. High horsepower to kill, Raichu. Oh shit, hold on, wait. I forgot the intimidate. Right, yeah, because I'm also gonna get intimidated, aren't I? Well, I was saying that, like, I don't, I still kill Raichu even at -1. So I might be fine for the first turn at least. But I need to figure out a way after that. I don't know if I've seen it. Oh, look, hold on.
We are under Tailwind faster than this Raichu.
Have I seen this?
We're
Maybe.
going to skill swap away its Lightning Rod.
That's right, you can both get that, can't you? I guess that's fine.
Darkwing. We should see Thunderbolt and get the boost here. This is the turn that means everything. Skill swap first. Thunderbolt Lightning Rod, we got the boost! Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Wait
Yeah,
a
he's.
minute.
Oops.
Wait, what? I gave him Levitate! I trolled.
To be fair, I guess it didn't kill at least. That's it. Sure, I'll go sure actually. I'll go in sure. Yeah, pretty peak clip it sounds like. I personally prefer post physical special split rank. I'll play games without it as well, but I prefer with it personally. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the AI scores are, Dagger, so I'm not sure myself. This bum is a fuck twat. Who's the bum here? Okay, fair enough. You mean me. Yeah, it's cool in its own way, but I do prefer having actual stat moves for most of my mons. Okay, so looking at... So if it's Caracosta, then it would be... So I'm at 50 HP, which would be... God knows. I don't... Do people normally go for the lightning rod side here, or the water side? Like, if you can get the lightning rods down, then I suppose it's just zap, 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 and you're done, but... I might retreat to get these all down now. While waiting on the star side, okay. Oh, you would have had Earth Power, wouldn't you? Yeah. I don't have a special attacker. So that's Staraptor intimidates a pain. I need to play around that somehow. Yeah, I haven't really got a huge amount of special mons, have I? Okay, so if I was Caracosta, then... Looking at Caracosta, it should be Marowak next, I think. If it was Crocodile, then it would be... Still Marowak, I think. Okay, so that would be... Yeah, so at that point, I would still be baiting kills with both, I think. But the issue is... It would be a close combat, and then I don't know which move would go into Caracosta, because I'm too low HP for that to work, really. Not Fire Punch, but it could be any of the other ones. Oh, I see Dagger, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did see the White Herb. But yeah, good to raise it up for sure. Definitely could happen. I don't have Vito actually, do I? I actually wonder if I should... No. Could I bait quick attack? And fake out maybe if I was low enough HP on Inferno. That could give me a free turn, maybe. It does feel a little bit risky in case it crits or something. But it might be a shout. Yeah, it would have to be something that's fast, I think. So if I did, let me see. So if I made it equal to Staraptor, which would be 30 HP. I mean, could I just take out Raichu? Maybe. No, because of, yeah. Okay, let me go with that option actually. So if I bait quick attack with both of them. That should be quick attack and extreme speed. Yeah, sorry, these doubles always take like forever to plan, so it's a lot of calcing, I'm afraid. Okay, so if I want to do whatever it is for close combat, that's a bit more, I guess. So if I do plus 11, plus 10. It might crit, which is fine, I think, but yeah. Purple Charizard? Oh, like. Don't get Llama started. Oh shoot, my phone's running out of power. I guess I'd be streaming for quite a long time, huh? I'd like to do Vito today, but I don't know if I can. Does Vito normally take a while to cut? I assume probably yes, but it is a single fire at least. Summer game stuff? Oh, sounds good. Want to say this, Alan? Okay. I guess I'll have a look. Well, we'll see. Yeah. If I get stuck, I'll probably end before it, but if not, I will happily do it. Just this guy's hit hard, okay. So I might just be able to play it out then. Yeah, the Zam sounds like a trick option. I'm hoping I can get away without having to risk something, but the Sash lead Magic Guard is quite tricky. Wait, is it Magic Guard or Inner Focus, actually? Inner Focus, okay, so I can't fake it out either. Okay, so I do that, then... Do I want that, or do I want... Okay, it's telling me to run ads again. I'm just gonna run them while I'm calking, I think. Alright, no, it's fun. Have a good dinner. By the way, when it comes to Route 1 and 4 then, there's a few fights before the Gauntlet, right? But if I delay the encounter, then I already have all the encounters that I'm going to have at this point, I think. Yeah, probably should stretch, really. Okay, alright. Cool. Okay, so quickly take that out, even at -1. Wait. Oh yeah, you do get flava, don't you? Okay. Ooh. I'd happily take an Escavalier. Oh, sorry, Escavalier. I always say that bloody Pokemon's name wrong, I don't know why. Ugh, too French. But yeah, it would be good to get something cooler. So what is it with Form 1-4 again when it comes to... So Falabra has a bunch of stuff. 1-1-4... There's an underpass I can't get because I didn't revive a fossil, I believe. Alright, so there's a bunch of... I mean, there's pretty good stuff in the grass, to be fair. Like, I don't have that many flying types. To be fair, I don't have a fighting resist, really, at the moment, except for Raichu. So I wonder if the grass might actually be worth it for me. I guess the surf today is probably good for, like, Slowbro, I guess, then, but... I don't know, I could see, like... I honestly probably would be happy with any of these. But I honestly, I'm leaning towards going the grass there. But I guess if I don't get Goliath late, go this, yeah. Go spot. I might have to consider that afterwards. Hopefully I don't need it for the gauntlet anyway. But yeah. Right, I guess that's the key thing, isn't it? Although I don't have Mowel, so... Yeah, I'm not really in a good position at the moment with these. Of course. Let's see how far I can get without it. I guess Slowbro would also be a fighting resist, but I'll have to wait until after Flam in that case. Okay, well, anyway, I gotta get through this for the moment. Power? No one's in it. Okay, so I can do... Positive Protect, Block Bow, and Crocodile. Do I just go for Crunchy or Oxide? Yeah, I think I can do Oxide here. Crocodile would take out the whack. That sounds like a lot of... Okay, hold on, let me check. Where is it? Oh no, not the fusions. Those are actually really good, huh? Yeah, I have to agree, Dagger. They would also all be really good. But I imagine if I don't hit Golisopod later, I am going to be suffering big time. So that is a tough call to make, I think. But a quad fighting resist to be so good right now. Well, maybe not right now, literally, but actually no, maybe it would be right now, literally, because I don't really have anything to swap into close combat right now. So, Okay. Okay, so I could swap into... So I need something that can tank a CC from Staraptor at the moment. True, Dagger. True. Very good point. I'm not using pre-damage Ape, so I can't actually build a tempting, not gonna lie. Let's see, if I went into... Nah, Stop Dart speeds me, so I would have to do something else. Would I beat Stone Edge and dual wing beat if I did that? Yeah. Can Togedemaru tank a Stone Edge? Or no, I should use Extra Duel actually. DPS? And what was I saying? So I need to tank a close combat, which means I need to go into nothing else. I think I got distracted. I mean, Donphan does a pretty good job, but it doesn't bait anything. Yeah, okay, if I did Eldegoss. Although the only thing is that would also slow down my Crocodile. So I gotta watch out for that. Yeah, Frank, it gets Roost at level 55 as a Corp Squire. So I can get that next cap, which is 54 plus a candy. Otherwise I gotta wait until like 66 or something, I think. 64, it's like the next split on. But yeah, that's the reason. I don't know, do I like that? Probably don't want to switch in Raichu because I would probably like to use that later for something else. I could do Gerdo, maybe. I don't know, what does that bait off? I would like to avoid Earthquake if I can. Is there any special AI in this game for Earthquake when there's a partner that's immune to it, by the way? Hello, Pinky. But I have so few options. Well, not so few, but not amazing. You think so? Okay, I'll look. Oh, there it is, yeah. Special case for doubles. If their partner has weakness policy and this move is... Oh, okay. No, hold on, wait, wrong one. If their partner isn't grounded, or their partner is using Magnet Rise and faster than Earthquake user, if it would be additional +2, okay. So if it doesn't see a kill, then there is a chance it can use it over something else, I think? Or, no, wait, is that right? Because all, I don't know, so the highest damaging move is +6 or +8, but I think every other move I thought was 0, but maybe not. I might be mistaken. I should really know this by now, but I'm not actually too sure on that point. Okay, if I go into Corviknight, Corp Squire. Yeah, I think Corp Squire would be a good way to maybe bait that then. Okay, let's do Corp Squire. So I might want to pre-damage Corp Squire slightly here just to make sure I'm in dual wing beat range. Because at the moment I'm going to be 126 minus 36, which is not high enough. Yeah, I want to be 74, I think, so... So if I pre-damage to 110, that should do it, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks for blessing that, Gizad. So Archeria goes Stone Edge. Yeah, so I think at that point I can just go into Togedee, right? So on a Rhyperia, when I'm -1, but with a soft sand, I do 50% exactly. Okay, can Togedee actually... Yeah, it should be fine with Stone Edge. Okay. Cool, okay. I assume my Togedee is slower than Staraptor, but that's fine. And then yeah, I'll bet close combat next turn. And then for now I can just do... So it should go close combat into Togedee that turn, so Togedee I can swap into someone else. How does Raichu hold up? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then I probably want something that's faster than the other two. How fast is my Crocodile? Not quite fast enough to take out Luminion. But the other two do not have any extra moves, so that should be fine. But I do need to take out a little bit because of a Focus Sash. So let's go... I should be able to swap back into Infernape, I think. Although I do have the issue that I will just die to... I can't do it, actually. Could I go back into Caracosta at that point? No, because I won't do enough damage. I thought I had it. Oh, actually. Right, so it should quick attack into... No, it should... Yeah, okay. Might be fine, actually. So I wouldn't switch just yet. The Crocodile. This quick attack should go into Raichu at that point. I just hope it survives, but... Actually, is that... Maybe I do want to go Eldegoss. Oop, cat ears. Shuffling Miki. I'll get this on for you now. Cat ears, where are they? There they are. Huge. Thank you, Pinky. The thing is, I might actually got crit twice or something, or even crit, not crit and then crit, I might just die, because it's so frail. So maybe I do Eldegoss earlier, actually. I assume even at -1, I still have speed, right here, right? Yeah. Passes, alright, thank you. Honestly, that's fair tag. I honestly have considered just making it permanent, but I don't know. People seem to like the redeem. Okay. Right, is Togedemaru slower than Raichu? No, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Togedy should be able to take out Strafter at this point. Got you. Should be fine. Yep, it does enough. And then Gyarados comes out and it just dies. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Pinky. Mini dagger. No, true, I do remove the glasses pretty often. I feel like I struggle to see with glasses, honestly. It's, you can kind of feel them when you're trying to see on your side, you know? Okay, I need to do one more thing, hold on. So, close combat into... Come on, 53. I think the main thing is I want Stone Edge to pay, right? So I need to do 76 plus minimum close combat. It's 50 degrees, that should be... Oh, what's your name? It's 129, perfect. That already adds up. Okay. Yeah, 129 minus 53, 76, and that is the exact amount. Okay, sweet. Oh, really, Gongi? Huh, interesting. I can't say I wear them at all for showers. Oh, I see dagger, okay, yeah. That sounds quite difficult to deal with. But it makes sense why the glasses would be stuck on, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I got my plan together. Let's have a look. So I want Crocodile, Cavacosta, Elagos, Togedemaru, and Raichu. So I want a Citrus on LD, and then I think the rest of them I don't really need items for. I want a Soft Sand on Crook. There. I may as well put the Wise Glasses on Raichu because I shouldn't need anything else. Do I need anything on Togedemaru? Gyarados has Intimidate, right? Yeah, but it shouldn't really matter and it's slower anyways. Okay. Okay. Anytime Behook on surface isn't happening. Okay, there's a time when Behook was like, right, I see. So if you get distracted or something, it's a lot easier to just suddenly drop off, I guess. Interesting. So I'm glad it sounds like it's not too difficult to deal with on a day-to-day basis. From what you're saying. Okay, so I want to do I care? Which slot am I taking out first? I don't think it actually matters, but I want Cavacosta to face the slot with the Lightning Rod Pokemon, which I think is going to be slot 2. But I guess it may depend on the thing, actually. But I could just swap around, if not. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to stop paying attention in those sorts of situations, so I can see why. Okay, how do I got the item there now? Okay. Okay, so we go here to make sure that we actually get the item. I hope you find some comrades, Nez. I personally don't really care. I'll see. I might be mildly interested if England get far, but... Or Wales. Oh, isn't there a World Cup? I don't know, actually. I don't know anything about the World Cup. I'm hopeless. Hey. Thanks, Saget. My dear Numal. Ooh, really nice. That's interesting. Hi, Danger. Okay, so we lead here. Intimidate's fine. We have planned for that. Our own Intimidate does also go off, but because it's strapped as Whitehead, that's cleared. Do AVR. Okay, let me just double check this a second. So Infernape should now be baiting Extreme Speed and Quick Attack from Raichu and Strapper respectively. So that's fine. Oh wait, and on the right order. Yeah, sorry, hold on. I want this order. Not sure that was a left guy thing or I just got it wrong, but yeah. Let's go for that again. Okay, try that again. Okay, so Ape should be baiting Quick Attack and Extreme Speed from both. I'm going to go into Caracosta here, who can attack both. Check docs real quick. So which one is supposed to be which? I have no idea. Yeah, okay. So normally it's supposed to be this is slot 1 and this is slot 2, right? In that order? Okay. Okay, alright, cool. I don't mind resetting anyway for slot order. I've already done it in this playthrough, so it's all good. True, Frank. Very true. Okay, yeah, so we go into Caracosta here to tank both normal moves, since they both should see fast kills with the priority moves. And then Crocodile, even though it's -1, just kills Raichu outright with high horsepower. Yeah, mid-fight's better. Okay, so this should get us to... What? Oh, why? Why did that happen? My Infinite is faster than Raichu, so it should... Why did it do that? What? Oh, fuck. You're right, Val. That's it. I forgot to factor in Raichu for the Intimidate. Oh, God, that's a terrible... Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what it is. So I lost the coin flip as well as getting that wrong. Shoot. I completely forgot about that. That would have been so easy to fix as well. But I can't reset over that. Well, time to wipe, probably. That was a really stupid mistake. Shit. Well, we'll see. I might still win, but it's probably going to be bloody. Okay, well, I guess I'll go Ape. Or do I want to go Ape? Probably. Okay, well, losing Caracosta is basically the nail in the coffin, so... Rip this one, I suppose. That Marek looks kind of shiny. Okay, well, this is going to be random move and quick attack into... Galagos. But no choice. Oh well, we're just going to have to swing, do it by the seat of our pants or whatever right now. Okay, well, if we get out of this fight, I will update the death counter and such. Okay, so a bit of chip on both. Okay, Crocodile's now -2, I need to remember that. It's been good practice today, but yeah, I think I slipped up quite a few times, unfortunately. Actually, oh shit, it's gonna be Fire Punch. It's probably dual Wing Beat and Fire Punch coming into Marowak. Oh, but Marowak won't get the chance to attack, because I'll kill it first. Oh, of course, Campbell. Maybe. Might be a shout. Yeah, we beat them at Mancham a while back. Right, okay, so this is probably the situation where Earthquake comes into play, because it's going to get a +2 because it sees kill and also because of Staraptor, so this is almost certainly Earthquake instead of High Horsepower, I think. Did I just switch in? Nah, but I can't fake out because I won't take out. Yeah, Staraptor moves before Togedemaru. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What am I trying to say here? So Rhyperior should use Earthquake here. Staraptor is going to close combat into Togedemaru. I think I'm actually faster than Staraptor because of Cotton Down. So I could kill Staraptor this turn, but then Rhyperior is going to kill me, so... I think I got a Gardegus. Oh, right, because I show fast kill. Okay. Okay, so that means Adagoss is going to die now, probably. Great. Oh, nah, maybe not. Yeah, okay, so that's the Earthquake. Also, I've completely lost track of the speed stats again. So Staraptor should still be slower than... No, it should be the same... No, it should be faster than my Crocodile, I believe. So I think at this point it would see a fast kill on Crocodile with close combat. So maybe I want to do this, actually. Vito's a new boss fight in Runabout based on one of the win straits. We might actually be able to get out of this. But I think I have to tank a quick attack here. Yeah, Peach, I would have done it as well. But yeah, probably a long time back, but yeah. He's the oldest son of the Wind Straits. Well, the only son, actually, but yeah. Do I kill here? What item did I equip, actually? Oh, but West Glass isn't a muscle band. Yeah, okay. Fake out and level. A bit, yeah. Vito actually is very strong in this game. Oh, did he really? Okay, well, we're through this fight, but losing our only Protectmon is an absolute disaster, so... Yeah. Thanks for the look, Biscuit. Right, I think that's Fight Danger, yeah. Sum up. Correct. I think it's that. Okay. God, today's been a bit of a bloodbath. Yeah, thanks. Well, at least we get that.
From 6 to 7.
Emily, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. Much appreciated. Indeed, 6 to 7 on the American 6-7 day. Pretty big. Okay, so I can go into the Pokemon Center, but not the Pokemart, I believe. Is that correct? Yeah, my doubles have been a bit lacking, I think. Do not walk until left of the center. Okay. Careful. There he is. Oh my god. Okay, I'd like to try Vito, but I don't know if I can. Get out of the way. You spoke to me, because blah 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 blah. Why is she moved? That's odd, because normally she's in front of the PC. Is that just where the PC is normally? You did, Ludi, yeah, I mucked up, sorry. It was very brutal. Well, on the bright side, there's no doubles for a little bit, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Caracosta. Oh, you like Gonky? Yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it would have had to be a fade screen instead of a walkout. Okay, fair enough. Alright, sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay, back. Sorry. Rank top 10 death. I could do, yeah. Well, I mean, Ludicolo is probably the thing I miss the most in this box at the moment. Or it's probably going to be Caracosta now, because nothing else could do what Caracosta can do at the moment. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, well, we'll have a look. I'm probably not going to, like, try too hard with this, because I think at this point I've lost a lot of stuff, but we'll see, we'll see. I think I should have Gigalith as well, right? Yeah, so I've still got that going for me at least. Oh god, we don't even have 2 rows anymore. Goodbye, Caracosta. Okay, we'll have a quick look. Do I want to go catch in on Hera? What would it do for me in this fight? Free corner? I mean, what else can I even get from the game corner, actually? I cannot spell. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I think so, Swan, yeah. And something at least. Hopefully we get another Protect Mon in the meantime. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really that helps us. I don't know, I just feel like... Do I want to use... I'm just not sure how Cross really opens up anything is the thing, because I already have a fast fighting type. It's obviously not as strong, but... Yeah. I think I'm in this place where, like, I'm ready for the run to die, but also not. Yeah, okay. I think Miltank is kind of cool in some ways, but yeah, I'm sure really. Well, let's see where we get to for now. Okay, so obviously the Alakazam is a big thing. So immediately we'll go for Mokro. Which would be fine if I don't get crit, is the thing. That is the crux. But I mean, I think I have this issue with everything really, so... Yeah, I can't kill that one with 2 shots. The really doom ones. That's fair, yeah. I suppose at least you can kind of take the pressure off a little bit at that point. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. So yes, this has inner focus, so I cannot... Yeah, I feel like I have to risk a crit no matter what I pick, to be honest, so... I guess I may as well just use Mokro, right? If it dies, then whatever. We wipe, big deal. Hi Sada, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, Gigalith can survive, but that isn't going to help us. I wouldn't say it's going too well at the moment, Sada. We've had some awful fights today. It's been fun, but yeah, I literally just lost my Caracosta because I forgot about Intimidate ruining something, and I lost 3 months before that to the Snow train, the Hail train a while back. So we've had better days, obviously, but that's all right. Is it Worlds really? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna use Mokro, I don't care anymore. Okay, so presumably in that case it would be Crobat, which is gonna be... Right, the issue is I suppose I have to use Gigalith for 2 mons probably because there's 2 birds in here. What does Swallow bring? I probably can, to be fair. Breathoom, I can probably use 8 for, right? Although Sky Uppercut plus Mach Punch will kill me, so I do need to watch out for that. It would be nice if I do, we'll see, we'll see. Actually, I'll probably use 8 for the aggro, right? So with Wise Glasses, it can... So we've got Mukro, Gigalith, Burnate, Wise Glasses. Gigalith is definitely going to be Citrus, that's fine. Breloom, I can use... What can I use with Breloom? This thing does a lot of damage. I guess because it's a fighting gem. Vito. Okay, let me skip breathing for now. What about Quordon? Eldegoss, right? Yeah. No item, as Granky said. Okay. Okay, so that's 4 mons. What the hell do I bring for this Breedham is the thing. I have options if I'm willing to risk crits, I think, but... I mean, yeah, I can't use Raichu, it just dies. Ape is reserved for something else. Everlug takes too much damage. That Desperation Eye makes this quite tricky. I don't see an obvious counter to this. Unless I sack something. Which honestly is kind of tempting at this point. If there's a way to guarantee Spore, then sure, but there isn't, so... I mean, it could probably provide value by dying, I guess, but... I am considering that, yeah. Moko, Gigalith, Eldegoss... I don't think it really does much, to be honest. It's not even guaranteed to kill, actually. Do I have any other options for Agon, actually? Probably not. Well, Donphan kind of works, but not really. Now I'm Mokopan in it now. We haven't beat him yet. With Silk? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I feel like I'm more likely to choose to kill something that... No, it still doesn't, actually. It's not guaranteed with Silk. Nah, it's just after. You see the guy who's on the left here rotating in front of the contest hall? That's Vito. You can go to the Pokemon Center, but if I step a single tile left, I think he attacks me. There's you start Calystack.
You got this.
Oh, thanks for the bit, Smirk. Appreciate it. 22 is a pretty cool number. Not what you see often. 2 tiles, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh well, thank you for cleaning your bank out for me, I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, if I switched it in on a Mac Punch, then I probably would actually be fine, but... Because the Fighting Gem means it wouldn't kill me the second time around. Ah, stop it. Yeah, it was good to chat. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go with this party. If I lose, I lose. I don't really care too much. We'll let the fates decide if this wins or dies. Wait. What am I waiting for? Yeah? Evolve Seadra? For what Pokemon? It's the breeding I'm having trouble with, not Cordon, really, but... Well, I mean, Dialogos is a little bit reliable for Cordon still, but... Yeah. Yeah, I think Dialogos should have Cordon, probably. I'll do a quick predict if you want. I'll do what I can, but I can't promise this is going to succeed, so we'll see. Why did I want 8 full Wise Glasses? Citrus... No, do not equip an item to Dialogos. I don't need Wise Glasses on that, so I want Chesto, actually. And then Delcatty is probably just going to be a sack, but... What might happen is that Murkrow just gets crit immediately and dies, but we'll see. Hello, going to Twitch. The house? No, nobody is called the house. Are you the house? Okay, I haven't really plotted this out properly, so we'll just take it as it comes, I think. The house does always win. That is true. Although, to be fair, there are 3 options here, so... I guess we'll see who really wins. Okay, so let me check again. So, Muscle Band, I just thrown on because I don't know what else to give this. Actually, no, maybe I should do Citrus. Because Cycle Punch 2 AKs anyways. So, Citrus, because I will recover some health from Alakazam. Gigalith has to take on 2 Pokemon, so that's great. While the Flying neither of them have status moves. Wise Glasses, so I can one-shot the Mega Aggron. None to avoid knockoff damage. Chesto in case I switch in on Spore. And Silk Scarf because don't know what the hell Starcat is doing. Don't die. I can't ooh, you went for Deathless Beam, man. That may not have been the best decision, but we'll see. We'll see. I think there's a pretty high chance there will be a sack there. Yeah, sure. Darkrai in this game is nowhere near as good as the PK variant. Maybe to an extent, Rock Girl, not... Oh, sorry, Maiko even. But I wouldn't say fully. Okay, let's go meet our Doom then. I was on Route 113, Merc. Huge question mark. Oh yeah, this is just a regular training theme, isn't it? Okay, well, first Vito, I guess. Okay, so first off, we have to risk a crit immediately. Because I can't one-shot this to the Focus Sash. Okay, good start. Sucker again. That should bring Crobat. Which I believe should see a kill with something, probably Sludge Bomb, so I don't think we need to worry about Nasty Plot this turn. Ideally, this doesn't poison. That's not good. Okay, this might be a problem. I don't think I'm going to have enough to deal with Swallow now. Yeah, it's the Fedora that Logico has. Right, do I just go in and attack here or not? Oh, yeah, my Luca got burnt here, doesn't it? That was it. Do I just go into Dark Eye here? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's going to recover health. Oh, I'm such a fraud. We have a Silk Scarf. Dark Alley, you're so bad. Yeah, it's very small, Pinky, isn't it? Okay, so my options here. Moko could be an option, that is true. Although... I'm actually wondering if I should go APF. The thing is, I feel like there's a pretty high chance I'm going to need to sack the Breeder later in the fight. So that's why I'm considering maybe not. If this goes Heat Wave or Giga Drain, then I don't actually take that much damage on 8. And I may as well try and maximize my odds. Are we lucky today? Let's see. Nope, we're not lucky. I'm assuming that was a coin VOA, but yeah. Okay, this is probably Swallow next, I would guess. Probably late in the fight they do, honestly. Shit. Oh, I'm so fucked. Don't think I'm gonna get past this now. Yeah, I think this might be it. I think you could take on one of the birds, not two. That's probably why I need to Caracaster for this. I just gotta sack, I guess. But, Okay, now we'll sack the cat first. Alright. Sorry, Dark Caddy. Well, what the hell do I do now? Can I even kill this with Raichu? A courtesy wipe? Maybe. Sorry, B-Man. I did kind of... I don't know. I think it's gotta be Raichu. Nothing else can even take a hit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy how the run went overall. It was a good learning experience, but yeah, clearly I am not one of the crazy good Nuzlockers anymore, or ever really, but yeah. Okay, what's this gonna do? Earthquake? I cannot tank an Earthquake with it. So this is gonna be calculating based off base aggron. Well, fuck me, I guess. If it doesn't go Earthquake, I actually could get AP for free here. Wow. 200 points. What are you people doing? Oh god almighty. The thing is, like, I feel like all these Pokemon I have are quite valuable, so if I don't get this to work, then I don't know. I kind of want to wipe here because I think my run's just kind of dead, but I probably shouldn't give up quite that easy. What would Eldegoss bait here? Random move anyways. Oh, if I wipe, I'm ending stream. That's it for this one. But yeah. I'm also probably ending stream if I do win, but we'll see. Okay. Right, do I sack something here, or do I just... So I still need Raichu for Breloom, I need Eldegoss for Cordon. So the most sackable thing would be either Murkrow or Gigalith at this point. I feel like Gigalith might be more essential for what I have, but I don't know really. I suppose that's true. Darkade already died. Otherwise, yeah, that would be the first to go. I don't know, who's the least viable out of these two? I mean, I think Breathing might just kill me anyways, but we'll see. You reckon Monkey, ready? I guess that could help. Alright. Oh, sorry, Block Blast. You kept our run going for a very long time. But, I'm sorry. You were great though. Yeah, Ape can just one-shot this. Just about. I think it's just guaranteed for Wise Glasses, right? But a good thing I didn't switch in Ape directly there. Yeah. Good skill, it's fine. Ah, sorry, my bad moment there. Hi, Faulty. Holy. So this is gonna Mach Punch me. I can survive. That's all. So it would make more sense for me to not do that. But to do that, I need to sack one of the other two, I think. Yeah, it is impressive it kills. Given it's got filter and such. Who's the more viable here? This is so hard to know because I don't know much about Honchko.
If you sack Delcatty again, I have no choice but to LA the Nuzlocking community and internet.
Please don't LA, Pinky. I'll be sad to see you go. Drama. I guess it's true they are. I do have to Mario for electric moves, but I have more dark types, and I hope I can get a flying type pretty soon, so I think I'll set Murkrow. I don't know. Not sure what Raichu does, I don't know what Murkrow does, I don't know anything about this game. Oh dear. Raichu is one of my faster Pokemon, but Sucker Punch is pretty handy, so. And I don't have any of his Sucker Punches. I also don't have any more Psychic types, actually. Yeah, there's not really an easy pick here. I guess I'd like to see what Hunch does, but... Yeah, I can evolve straight after this, can I? I don't know, like, Raichu hasn't been that great for me up until this stream, but it's actually come to quite a lot of fights recently. I'm sorry, Raichu. That's true, Lily. Oh, really, Sam. I'm sorry, Pinky. Okay, so I should at least survive Mach Punch now. And that's a crit. Oh, got a little technician. Ooh, it might be Gonki actually, yeah, because it's slow kill, isn't it? Oh no, would it be? I don't know, I'm not quite sure how it works in this situation. Oh, so what are we again? We are 28 HP. And apparently it's 100% Aqua Jet, so I think we're fine. Well, I'd have got in, I guess. So I think we won the fight. But not really the war. But yeah, I probably should have tried to bring something else for one of the two birds, but I don't really think I had much else. We'll stay. Oh goodness, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, fine. If you really both want it, then fine, I will pull the damn game corner. This run's not going to win anyways. Okay, so that's another 3 deaths. Huge. Oh dear. Okay. I still can't fly, can I? I still need the badge for it. Who died again? So Gigalith, Raichu, and Dark Alley. Oh true, yeah, we do get that too, don't we? Yeah, I think my death box is possibly slightly bigger now. Okay, I'll grab a couple of encounters first then. Oh, true, yeah. I'll do that now. Okay, deaths it is. Probably just say I knew it would always be this way or something. Yeah, I kind of just winged it, basically, but yeah, I just didn't have the box, I think, to deal with the birds at this point. Let me get Turkey out, actually. It truly is a wonder I still have Turkey alive. Okay. Oh, right, Intimidate, that's why. I mean, it's a fairy type, but... Gibble. Okay. Oh, fuck. This has superpower? Right, that should be fine. Okay, is it like a dog app or something? Yeah, it is. Oh, Pets and Home's a good one. I wish I could call it Kibble. Oh, I don't have the play out sign, do I? Ah, damn it, keyboard. Is there an app called Kibble? It does sound like a name that would have one. Hold on. There is one, kibble.io. But I think it might be dead app. Can verify it? Alright, fine. Okay, we'll get our game corner can as well. I can't do 114 without getting some, doing some more trainers, right? Hi, Pokey. Right, so I need 500 coins, okay. This is not the Peach Owl run, I'm afraid. I don't know, Doug. I don't think so. Do you get the pincer right in this game? I'm not sure. Grubhub? Sure, why not? Maybe I should do. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I think I kind of gave up on the run already, so... yeah. Lovely nature. Well, that was trash. Okay, well... I guess that's that. Oh, I haven't even added the last few deaths. Hold on. It was... what that is? It was Dark Caddy... Below the Raichu. Yeah, Tom? Great, that means if I do reset, I've also lost all of the data that you took so long to put in. I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay. It's annoying too, because like, we can actually get, I could actually get Corviknight now. If I level us up to 54, then candy it, but... Is it worth continuing this run on at this point? I don't know. After bidding my game corner encounter on this shit, probably not. Oh, I didn't check. True. Gentle... It's alright. Just a bit, Curtive. Just a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of same idea, they're just very boring. Oh, you get Earth Power. Cool. I can't get in there, Nez. I can't revive the fossil, so... Well, I wouldn't say infinite mental, but yeah. I figured I'd just keep going there, because the rest of my box is really good, but I have lost quite a few good things here. I don't know, Tom. I mean, we could just make a copy, right? So I might as well just keep it for now. I guess there's no harm in doing so. Okay, so I can't actually get an encounter unless I would fish, but... Okay, well, I played too long today anyway. Previous PB was Norman, so this is a good improvement at least, but... Okay, I might just quickly level up my mons anyway, but yeah. Just because I am kind of curious what... Actually, can I be bothered? Oh, plan's a bit rough. I don't think it gets it, Red Hair. It's Insomnia in this. I'd imagine Prankster's probably in the too broken category. I suppose the dagger, yeah. Just about. But I very much crawled over the line here, I think. Okay, I think I'm probably going to end it there then. I'll have a think whether to bother with... Yeah, I get this one's the mark, can't I? I'll have a think whether to bother continuing this run or not, because I think, like, I haven't technically lost yet, but I've also lost a lot of good stuff, including I have no Protect Mon anymore, which is going to make doubles really hard. It was a real shame, because, like, some of my delays just really came up. But now I just burnt Game Corner on some absolute trash too, so that doesn't really bode well. Yeah, might be a plan, Gongi. I guess I can always have like a 19 that I can start a new one without actually wiping the current one, I suppose, but eh. I'll see. Okay, well, anyway, I got stuff I should get on with anyways. Is that good? I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. Mace's jungle, huge. Big CS. Okay, right, well anyway, I've been playing way too long today, so I am going to... Let's see... do I... I was going to raid into Terra, but he's already on Norman, so it might be a bit late. So I'll just wait in Terra anyway, it's fine. Yeah, go for it, Dagger. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining today. Sorry the results weren't amazing. Good practice, I think, but yeah, some of my plans didn't really go according to plan today. It's been good practice, but unfortunately I don't think I am able to easily get this game like some other people, so... I might be back on the ult for more tracking, we'll see. I need to have a think about what to do. What's fun, because I'm in this awkward position now where it hasn't wiped, but also it's kind of highly damaged, so I'm not really sure what to do at the moment. Maybe later then, I'll see. I need to take a break on the PC for a bit, but yeah, I'll see. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, true. We haven't technically wiped yet. I don't know. We'll see. Cool, okay. I think Terry is probably like about to end pretty much, but I don't know who else to raid into. But he hasn't quite finished Norman yet, so go show him some support. Otherwise, thank you for watching, and I will see you whenever I stream next. Bye-bye.